And welcome back, everybody. We are going to continue in the long dark with the more trader shenanigans. Yes. Today, I only selected the special request, so we're basically ready for anything that might come our way. Little stick. We might need more sticks. We'll pick them up along the way. Got beautiful socks. Look at that. What just gorgeous. This thing could actually use a couple of stitches. We'll do them later, maybe. We got our pemmican bars. We're ready to go. In a nutshell, that's really all we're gonna need. Let's not do that. And freak load of torches. Jesus. Half my body weight is made of torches. Right, what's the time? We need to pass some time. Okay. No, not that. Let's just wait till morning comes. So we're not completely in the dark. I think our arrows were good, right? We got 8 arrows. That's fine. And I think we're just out of food. Just about. You know what? We're still gonna eat. Just gonna drop this piece a little bit further. About 2.5 liters. So where are we going? We're today going to Pleasant Valley, though it's freaking cold. Let's just cozy up in bed a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. That way, you know, sun is shining, birds are chirping. Well, ptarmigans are chirping. And everything will be fine. Will we need a pry bar where we're going? I don't think we're gonna need any of these tools. Yeah. Get out. Get out. Go. And we'll take it from there. Wow. This is blizzard weather, isn't it? Minus 29, minus 30. It doesn't look like a blizzard, but it will very soon be. Come on. Like minus 47, minus 27. That's blizzard territory. Well, we've got to wait this out for a quick second. What else are we going to do in the meantime? Are we going to watch TV? Oh, maybe... Here, let me see if I can add some salt to that bit. I mean, I don't know if it will work. Maybe we need to let it reach like 0. Or... Wait, there it is. Salt. Wait. That worked? You know what? Somehow... You know what? That worked. So, yeah. Whatever. I think we lost a kilo there, so lesson learned. We need to let it reach the bottom. That's 10 kilos. Okay. I'm happy with this. And YouTube, why are you showing me ads? Like, I'm the freaking streamer. I don't need ads. Don't be silly. YouTube just loves serving ads to anyone who might pay attention. Oh boy, there's literally nothing I can do. You can do some repairs, I guess. You know what? Let's take the time to do some repairs. Here. 3 scrap metal, that's perfect. We're gonna grab like 7 cloth. We'll put away whatever we don't need. I want to repair my cooking pot. For no other reason than I want to. There. It's repaired. I want to also repair my skillet. Next, I want to repair this boy. This bad boy. Repair amount 30. That kind of sucks. We'll repair it some more later once we find a little bit more scrap. There we go. I do want to take it all the way to 100 though. Later, we can do that later. So we can drop this bad boy. Let's grab... What was it? This. 25 minutes, sure. We're already at level 3 mending, so this is not too bad. It's a 95% chance of success. But that's about it. I think that's the only thing that I was like, yeah, we must do it. You might need to go to Broken Railroad. Should we go to Broken Railroad today? I think it's too early. But we could kill a cougar. Yeah, it's looking a little bit under the weather. Anyway, I grabbed like 7 cloth when I didn't even... Probably only could survive with just the 1. Anyway, how's our bow? 83. We're good. Is the weather better? Yeah, we can survive. Let's grab this little piece. I might grab another bottle of water before we go. There. And we're good to go. Beautiful. Let's get this done. Is that a deer? I'm gonna hope that's a deer. Just curious what might be around here. I did hear something. I don't know what I did hear. It sounded like a deer. I've been waiting for the moose and bear respawn. That's why I was like a little bit giddy, a little bit excited. Right, the plan is to go to Pleasant Valley. If that's not the right bunker, we're going to go up to Timberwolf Mountain. If that's not the right bunker, Ash Canyon. Surely one of those 3 will be the right bunker. If not, we're going to have to go Black Rock. We're going to have to go Mountain Town, Forlorn Muskeg, and Blake Inlet. Surely, one of these 3, the Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, or Ash Canyon bunkers will be it. Or at least I'm hoping that it will be it. If not, we'll cope. I'm still not too sure if it's randomized or we just got lucky yesterday. If it's randomized, we really got lucky yesterday. If not, we're about to find out. Not the greatest weather today. I think we're gonna have to just rest here for a little while. We could keep on going. We could just tank it, but why? We are in no rush to get anywhere. It's still morning. It's not even afternoon, so I think we're already making some good time. And we could sleep for an hour. But we're not... Yeah, this... We don't need to sleep for an hour. We already searched this place. There we go. Let's go. Is it better? Oh, much better weather not right now. -6, yes. Let's do this. There's a few places in Pleasant Valley that we haven't searched neither. We'll maybe do the cave that's next to the bunker. We didn't check it last time. I think this is the right path. I always get a little bit confused. But then we can go uphill right here. It's kind of a little... It's not hidden, but you can easily not notice it. Alright, maybe we should grab a few more sticks. Oh, and we're gonna probably grab a bunch of coal as well. Any feathers? Just the one? We already checked this guy, yeah. We already checked the farmhouse and the barn in Pleasant Valley, but we didn't go to, I think it's Thompson Crossing, that's called. And we might find a wolf all the way up there. I'm also kind of tempted doing these two bunnies. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Run, bunny, run! We should be able to at least grab 10 pieces of coal. That's like 3 kilos. And we'll grab a few more pieces. How much coal do we have? Should have 3. And the trader is playing hardball with the matches. He gave me the chance to pick it once. And I didn't take it. I kind of regret it. But I'll pick it up later. No Wolfie? Not gonna complain about that. The only reason why I'm so obsessed with this one wolf, because I do say that every time I pass there now, is he caught me by surprise last time. Well, let's use our lantern. I think we have been here to collect the coal, but it has respawned already. I'm not gonna pick too... Oh! Yeah, okay. I literally only came here for the coal, maybe? Okay, no. I simply missed that one container. Okay, let's go. I'll grab maybe 10 pieces in total, yeah. 10 pieces in total should keep us going for a little while. In case we get stuck somewhere. I already checked that. I remember that much. And let's go this way. Wrong way. Also, did I bring salt with me? Yes, 1 freaking kilo of salt for no reason. I'll leave it somewhere. I don't care about. Why should I carry 1 goddamn kilo of salt? We'll carry it. We might need to do some broth. Wait, searched? Okay. We'll repair it to get a few points. I think that's 10. Just 1 more. Yeah, it hasn't been that long since we've been here, so maybe 9 pieces is all we're gonna get. Which is fine, it's all I wanted. Yep. All we found here was like 6 pieces. Oh well. It hasn't been that long since we've been here. Still cloudy, foggy. This will do. We're definitely going to find a wolf down here. I don't think we killed it last time, and even if we did, it would have already respawned. Yeah, we definitely didn't kill it. We didn't even have a bow last time we passed through here. How are we on sticks? Let's grab these 2 and just quickly check. 9. I'd prefer to have 6 more. Credit buck. How's our weight? 42. Okay. We'll grab 6 more sticks. And keep moving north. Run! I guess this buck will protect us from any wolf attacks for now. Of course, if the wolf attacks the deer and hunts it, I'll at least grab, well, I'll have to harvest it. I'm not gonna let that meat go to any wolf. Nope. Look, it looks like he's safe. The wolf is usually around this area. And thanks to the pemmican, we're not smelly. Oh, rose hips. Yes, I want all the rose hips. Pemmican is kind of expensive, but I think it's well worth it. It's a lightweight, heavy calorie food. We're okay with mushrooms. Another stick. It's kind of out of the way. I'm not gonna grab it. We're probably gonna have a close encounter with the bear up north. Is that a bunny? Yes, it is a bunny. May those crows be a sign of good weather. We're already doing pretty good progress today. Seems like whenever I'm trying to get something done, I always get a little bit of ADHD triggered, and then I end up like doing 10,000 things before actually just going out. So far, this is working beautifully. Okay, I think the bear cave is around there. Okay, that's the way we want to go. Got the wolf. No bear. Cautiously optimistic. And again, we might find it up above. Yes, kind of a large route. Yeah, this wolf is going to engage on us for sure. I'm going to get close to these rocks in case I need to go and shoot it. Funny that the wolf is here. It's really close to these huts. Don't bother us, or I might have to shoot you, you little shit. I think he can get in here. And we'll try and shoot him from those rocks over there. Just quickly gonna check this. I'm gonna come this way. Hopefully he leaves us alone like this. Simply don't want to shoot something just for the sake of it. Not only it's bad for my bow, my arrows, it's kind of a waste. We got plenty of meat and hides. We don't really need it right now. If we were in Coastal Highway, it'd be a different story. If it was like between Quonset Garage and the trader box, those wolves just need to keep, well, keep getting, what's the word? I don't want to use genocide, but that's what it is. I'm doing wolf genocide in Coastal Highway in that specific route. Everything else, it's kind of maybe some other day. Like, for example, once we get the cured meat done, right? I want to go and hunt some more wolves because cured wolf meat is actually pretty darn good. It gains calories. Venison is like, it stays even. It's not good or bad, but bear and moose is bad. We don't want to use those two meats on the cure bugs. Oh, sorry, the bear cave is here. And we never killed this bear. So, see no bear prints? Footprints? Bear footprints. We should be okay. Maybe its journey took him somewhere else today. Oh, ptarmigans though. I think we could use some ptarmies. We just need like plenty of ptarmigan feathers. I saw that the trader actually wanted some, and we could use a few more for repairs. And as long as we brought the salt with us,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
we might as well do some broth. We'll use it for broth. Okay. They're really heavy though now. Yeah. We'll be fine until we get to that bunker. Though any bears or wolves around the area, they're like, ooh, I smell food. Yeah, we're very stinky with 4 ptarmigans on us. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm surprised I didn't miss a single shot there. Alright, so wolves. We're gonna find wolves there for sure. Up here. There should be like 2 of them. They might even already be on their way to us, so this is kind of risky going through this area. That's where they usually get me. You know, like they're just over the bank. By the time we see them, they're right on top of us. Goodness me. I think we're okay. Gonna try and avoid that path. Maybe we got lucky and there's no wolves here today. I do want to go to that cave just to check it out. Maybe... I don't know where the flasks can be, so I'm being hopeful that we can find flasks in there. At least one. I'm pretty sure the only thing we're gonna find, though, is a coffee. I remember there's a coffee inside. Bro, we got super lucky with this trip. There was nothing. No wolves, no bear. I mean, we had that one wolf, but that wasn't that big a deal neither. Okay, we're gonna have to spend here for the... gotta stay here for the night. Not only for the ptarmigans, but to recover our fatigue. What's that? Okay, just part of the terrain. Just a couple of rocks. Okay, and we're gonna cook them here. We can drop them. We can do this later. I mean, we already checked this place. We've got some wood that we can use. Wait, I didn't check this place? Nothing in the shitter? Maybe I did check this place before. Well, let's just make sure this is not the bunker we want. Yes, we have been here, but at the time we didn't have this little quest to check the loose bricks. And yeah, this is not the right one, apparently. Wait. Wait, there's something behind there. Wait. Oh, interesting. Maybe we can get there later? Hello? I never realized there was something behind there. My goodness, yes. Okay. Let's cook. Hey, I usually hate to use matches, but... You know what? We'll strip down the birds, get the meat. Maybe the sun will shine in the meantime. Here, let me grab this wood. We'll make use of it. And we're pretty decently warm. Now let's just separate the birds so I don't mix them up as I harvest them. Start with you. 3 minutes. Oh, easy. We'll do the feathers as we cook them, and even later on tonight. Right now, all we really want is the chunks of meat. There we go. Drop that. You never know when a more curious wolf might have our scent and decides to say hi. Still good. There we go, 3 minutes. Hello. And bye. Yeah, see you in a bit, Nash. Okay, that's all the meat. How are we gonna get good weather? Still have a chance, right? We still have a chance. And I'm not in a rush to cook those yet. So let's do 2 feathers. I'm hoping that the sunlight will come. Oh, come on, sun. Don't let me down. We'll do another feather. We're gonna need water soon, though. Okay. We'll have the water. Meh. Unlucky. I think we're not gonna get good weather. I was hoping for it. I'm still hoping. I'm secretly hoping. And that's one bird. I mean, they're now frozen. I don't think it's a problem. Yeah. Since we are, like, harvesting level 5. And that's the limit. Like, if the weather's not good now, it doesn't really matter. So, okay, let's use a match. Let's grab the worst one. We'll do some broth. We'll use the stick. The thing is, for broth, we're gonna need some water. So we'll do some more water. Yeah, here, stay there. Okay, let's have 1 piece of coal because it's fine. 4 hours of fire, that will do. And let's just do like a liter on each. That will be 42 minutes. I mean, we can grab 2 feathers. There we go. We got the water.
It's getting dark out here.
Let's grab that. 39 minutes. And can we do anything here? Yeah, just
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
cook them straight. We'll keep on doing water. We can always leave some water in this shack for later. That's 32 minutes. Let's grab another feather. Broth is a very nice food to make, to be fair. It's not that bad when it comes to calories and weight, I think. Though there's definitely better ones. Is that enough? Make more. Okay. Let's keep on boiling water and grab another feather. How's the fire? 2.5 hours. Yeah, it will be fine. Last thing I want is to use a match and then let it die. As I've done in the past. Okay. Let's grab a little bit more ptarmigan. We'll do as much broth as we can. Give me another feather. Yeah, we'll be getting 16 feathers out of this, which is pretty darn good. We might as well eat this. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. I just want the broth to eat it. Maybe we need a little bit more. Huh. What are we missing? Water? Really? Jeez, here, some water. Yeah, it uses like 1.5 liters of water, the broth. It's actually pretty darn water intensive. There you go. Just doing 1 liter at a time is not enough. Still got... That's 154. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to cook those last 2 pieces. And do the rest of the feathers while inside the bunker. Okay, 2 minutes. Let's eat it. We already got 1 broth on this, like, just in case. And we're gonna do 2 liters. Still got 2 hours worth of fire. We're gonna use the skillet to cook the rest. That's like a minute. And 6 minutes. Can we eat this? Yeah, easy. Alright, this is gonna take like 42 minutes. I know I said I was gonna leave some water behind, but it looks like we might not be able to leave much behind. You know what? I'm just gonna grab another feather. And with this many feathers, we should be able to do a few repairs that I want to do. Namely on the insulation. God damn it. Didn't want to do that. Here, cook that for a minute. 2 liters there. 59 minutes left. You know what? Yeah, this will do. And we'll do the last feather inside. I think the fire won't last that long.
I need to find something to drink.
Is this? Okay. Okay, game. We might still have time to do maybe a 1/2 liter here. And grab the last feather. Wow, this was really good timing. Okay, I'm taking a little bit of damage. It doesn't matter. We're going to sleep like 10 hours. There we go. Got water. Still got enough for a torch? My goodness. Alright. I'll check my inventory in a second. Probably don't need to eat at this point. Just need to drink. What a Beauty. Can you see? Is there lights inside? Man, I'm really curious what's in there. I don't think I want to keep this torch, but nah. To light up our next fire, I guess. We're carrying 8 liters of water. I'll dump it outside. Let's harvest this little feather. Is there anything else I want to get rid of? What's our food? I mean, I definitely want to get rid of the salt. I'll take it back. We might need it later. You never know. Any repairs? No. Okay. Just need to sleep for 10 hours. This noise would drive me insane if I tried to sleep in here in real life. It would drive me insane. Okay. I mean, we could drink this, or
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I think we're gonna be fine drinking water now. The broth actually gives us water, but whatever. If it's good weather, we'll warm up that broth. Actually, we don't need it. Let's just keep on going. We'll eat the broth though. Oh, wait, we need to drop water. We'll drop it here. It'll be nice cold water once we come back, I'm sure. Astrid will enjoy it. Let's take that much. You know what? Probably don't really need to grab that. Take the salt all the way. We can drop it here, pick it up on our way back. I'm really carrying way too many torches, if you ask me. How about... I mean, that one is crap, but... if we drop maybe 4... Yeah. 10 torches is more than enough where we're going. Oh, wait. No, it's still crappy weather. All right, let's go. Good climb, Astrid. Good climb. I'm proud of you. Did I end up grabbing those sticks? No, we could still grab 6 more. I want at least 15 of them. Come on. Why 15? It's a nice number. There you go. That's 15 sticks. Now, Timberwolf Mountain Bunker. I think I've never been there. I have a good idea where it is. So, it's like close to the cave. So, there's a rope before the entrance to Ash Canyon. Before that rope, there's a cave. The bunker is right in front of that bunker. If you turn left behind it. Hello, David. I haven't played Factorio in like a year since it launched Space Age. It has been a while. It has been a while. Oh, actually, that's good weather. We could even light up a torch if we need it. or a fire, or not that we're gonna need it. Like, it feels like -4. Very soon we'll be warm enough to travel. David, you don't like Factorio? Well, in the meantime, I did play a whole bunch of other games. We did what? Rimworld, Satisfactory, Silk Song. Was there anything else? No, I think that was it. I'm hoping B42 will reach a stable status eventually. Well, we'll go to Project Zone by then. Up until then, I'm going to keep myself entertained with other things. I mean, I've been meaning to do a 1000 days run in this thing for a long time. On the last run, we died in 162. I'm not going to do the same mistakes and rush to... Is it Southern Pass? Something along those lines. Did I bring my... I didn't bring the axe, it's fine. I didn't plan to go to the summit anyway. Even if we went to the summit, I didn't want to take all those items back to Coastal Highway. I want those items to stay here in the Mountaineer's Hut when we eventually do it. Let me just grab this thing. I just heard wolves. Sometimes instead of a rabbit, you got a wolf here. What was that? I knew it. I knew I heard something that wasn't a bunny. Thankfully, he was more scared of me than me from him. Though I would have to take a shot somewhere safe at it. Where is it? Okay, he got scared again. Good. We're not smelly, are we? No. I mean, we haven't washed in a while, but... I don't think she can even sweat. Well, she might have dropped a sweat when she was carrying a lot of loot and we were doing a coal fire. But that was 90 days ago. It has been a while since she actually managed to break a sweat. In the meantime, it keeps feeling like, at best, maybe +2. It's still freaking freezing, despite all the furs. It's just barely enough for her to not get hypothermic. Okay, we got more wolfies there. We're gonna warm up a little bit in here. We'll leave the door open. Jeez, sand. Like, grab all your shit and put it together, man. Got some water. Got nothing in there. Okay. I think we're carrying one extra cedar. No, we used it. Okay. Looks funky, this water. There's so much spice in between as well. Yeah, that's better. Well, we just need to recover our warmth and we're gonna keep on going. There we go. Eventually I want to come here. I want to repair this hut. We'll need 20 cedar, firewood, and tools. Woodworking tools, huh? Well, we'll do that. We'll do that. Right, I hear something on this side. This is not the greatest weather for us to go out, but ain't got time for waiting. So, if I remember correctly, we need to go kind of this way. Past the bear. Then what? And we'll figure it out. Let me actually go here. I think this is better. We got a little two those here. And a few rose hips, which are going to be most welcome. Even with all this wind, we're still good. I'm surprised. Okay, let's go. Let's keep on going this way. Come on. Uh-oh. I was hoping for a little bit of... Yeah, we're gonna get a sprain. Maybe up here? No. God damn it. Maybe mistakes were made. I hear the cougar. I'm not too sure where it is. We can sprint. There's the bear. So good thing I actually came all the way up here. No regrets. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to bandage that.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, we're between the bear, a wolf, and a cougar. So this is not ideal. So instead of being moose territory, that might be cougar territory nowadays. Yeah, we can't do this because I didn't bring my... Oh boy. And I can't hear correctly. I can sprint. Let me get on top of this tree. Might be able to lose that wolf. Okay. Where's the kitty? I think that's the kitty. Okay. Too bad I didn't bring the thing, the hacksaw, but I'm sure we'll pick him up later. We'll have time. Wait, moose territory? Okay, I wasn't expecting the moose to be around here. In fact, this is the first time I see this here. Oh, please. No trampling today. I'm going to be a little bit more careful. Okay, I don't see any moose. Doesn't mean that he's not here. Especially with our Thane screwing our hearing abilities. And I really hope it's not here.
That smarts a
think we're good.
We need some first aid soon.
Okay, we're good.
Ow!
Got some more rose hips. I'm gonna collect all the rose hips that I can. Again, maple, birch. We can pick them all up once we base in here. Right, now we're looking for a cave. Should be here. Then there's a path to the left. We just need to take it, and then I need to keep my eye out for the bunker on our right. Okay. We're gonna warm up a little bit here. We don't need those. I kind of would like to sleep for a bit, but we'll just warm up and go. Should I? No, we'll keep on going. We have more Tarmies. I mean, it could be our next meal, but I'm not too excited about it. Already got 16 feathers right now. I think that's gonna keep us going for a little while. I don't think it's through there. And I wouldn't like to spook these guys. Just in case we do need some meat later. I doubt it because we got the pemmican. Got like 8,000 calories stored. Maybe spook 2 of them. We will still have the bunnies anyway.
We need some first aid soon.
Ah, you can sleep that off. Okay, maybe here. Maybe. Maybe it was there. Again, I've never been in this bunker. So I'm not too sure where it might be or not. I remember looking at the map and being like, yeah, that's like in front of that cave that I know.
Ow!
In fact, I would be expecting it to be here somewhere. Maybe it's up there. We're about to find out. Maybe it's down here instead. Maybe I missed the path completely. Still got a few hours of daytime to explore. Okay, definitely not that way. Good, I'm glad we got that started. So it has to be somewhere around this way. Maybe here? Is this a cave?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Okay, it's definitely not here. Really good torch. Some wood matches. Kinda don't need that. Okay, the pry can also stay back. Right. Bad news. Would swear it would be around there.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Might need to go and check a map. Yeah, let's see around here, maybe. Who knows? I don't think it was there. I think.
That smarts a bit.
Let's see what's here. Is this a dead end? Yep, this is indeed a dead end.
Ow!
So maybe it's somewhere around there. I mean, could it be there? Like just hidden behind the bank? I don't think it would be up there. Interesting. Interesting.
Smarts a bit.
Could it be in fact up there? I'm like, no, it can't be up there. Alright, let's check up there. I mean, this would be the ravine right there. It would be a very weird place to put it. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to that path. There should be some other path to the left. Would it be up there? Wait. Would that be it? I don't think so. I think that's like a rock. Okay, that's where the Tarmies are. God dang it. The other ankle. As long as it's not the wrist.
Ow!
Is that a wolf? Okay.
Ow!
So the cave is here. Did I go past some other path around here?
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Maybe it wasn't. And I could swear it was right in front of it, though.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
I did check the map for it a while ago, so I'm trying to think of it from memory.
That smarts a bit.
And for anyone who has been watching this channel for a while, you know how my memory is. My memory is food. No.
Ow.
I mean, this is just the other side of the rock, but still. This is the only left path that there is before the cave.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. I'm gonna need some first aid soon. That smarts a bit. Ow! Ow!
Yep. Yep. In a nutshell, I have no clue where it is. At least we're not cold. We can still... Oh, we found it.
First aid soon.
Wait, weren't we just here? Hold on, hold on. Where's my footprints?
That smarts a bit.
Okay, no, we didn't enter here. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. I'm stuck. Okay. Alright, we found it. That's all that matters. It's quite well hidden, if you ask me. Okay, will this be the bunker that we are looking for? You have any... Nope.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
I don't see... Man, I don't think this will be the bunker. I don't see any bricks out of place. Well, that sucks. Since we are here, maybe we should sleep here for the night. Wait, there's... No, that's not the kind of
Guy who drank his
bricks.
own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Well, it's very sad. But Ash Canyon, it's the next one. We're gonna have a few pemmican bars, finally. Burden applied. And I forgot that it has a whole bunch of buffs attached to it. Wait. One of the buffs is actually fatigue recovery, isn't it? Max stamina and fatigue. Oops. Turns out, we don't need sleep. Let's drink. And keep on moving. We're going to Ash Canyon. Though I really should sleep for a few hours in there. Just to recover from that sprained ankle.
I need some first aid
Okay,
soon.
so
That smarts a bit.
if we go... Can we ignore that rope? Let's find out.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
I think there's a way to even just ignore it. I can't remember if it's through coding or not. But we'll take that path and we're probably going to find the rope. We'll eat some pemmican and climb it. We might as well get to Ash Canyon while the day is beautiful. And you know what? If we find an hacksaw, we'll take a look at the summit and then drop all the loot in Mountaineer set. I kind of don't want to, really. So, I don't think we'll find the hacksaw neither. Last time we were in Ash Canyon, we kind of went through everything and we didn't find it. We ended up finding the hacksaw in Mountaineer set, so I think we cleared this place out of hacksaws.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
You keep saying that, but I don't think you believe in it, Astrid. You keep saying it, but you don't believe in it. Let me grab this just in case. Yeah, there is indeed a rope. But it's not there, of course. Well, it was worth a shot to try and avoid the rope climb. Also, still trying to find a way to get up there without a rope. But, oh well.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Oh boy. Well, I hope it's in Ash Canyon. If it's not in Ash Canyon, we're gonna have to go to Black Rock. And I'd prefer to stay the hell out of Black Rock. Timberwolves are not my friends. Timberwolves are food, not friends.
Ow!
Okay, there's a wolf here. We need to kind of be a little bit careful. A little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go right past him. We got no sprint. So if anything goes sideways, we might not have the chance to trick this little boy. Okay, I'm actually gonna just eat another one. I think that much energy should be enough for that little row.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
We're gonna try not to aggro this wolf. Stay away from me. I might have never seen this wolf here. Oh, he definitely found us, but he got scared. I think 9 out of 10 times that I came here, it was always a blizzard. Got it. Got it. We're gonna need a couple more bandages. Turns out I did indeed have to sleep. Can you climb with one ankle? No. The things I'm putting this woman through. Right, are you good? She's still in pain for another hour. And we're finally getting a little bit cold. It's not going to be a problem. We're soon going to be in Ash Canyon. How's our weight? Still good. Also, we ate like 3 of these. 19. That's such a weird number. Coming. Well, we're gonna do so much pemmican when we go back. Whatever cured meat we got there, it's gonna get turned into pemmican. Yeah, I think it's here. I completely missed these rose hips. Picked 2 bushes, but I picked those 2 bushes, but missed that one. Right, Ash Canyon, here we go. A little bit dark. The long, dark cave. I mean, I'm saying it's long. It's not going to be that long. I don't want more than 2 pieces of coal, really. Just pick another piece and move on. Is this the right way? It should be. Meh, wrong way. Well, we got our 10 pieces of coal that I wanted. And hello, Float Editions. Welcome to the stream. And I think you did check that place out last time. We are on our way to the bunker in Ash Canyon. We are doing the trader quests. I'm hoping that is the bunker that I'm looking for. I don't think that is the way. That should be the way where that corpse and backpack was. We don't want to go that way. You're most welcome. Thank you for giving me a chance to entertain you. Well, I'm not much of a funny guy. I've been just talking about facts, about mechanics. After rewatching my streams, I do realize I don't say that many jokes. Oh, oops. I didn't want to do that. I pressed H by accident. I was hovering it. Because I think this is the exit. Yeah, never mind. Do you see lights as dots or lines? I see lights as lights. It depends if I'm wearing glasses or not. I'm gonna guess that might be an astigmatism question. At least that's how it feels like it. If I'm not wearing glasses, yeah, I definitely see them as lines. If I'm wearing glasses, they just show like dots. But that's because I got astigmatism. Oh my gosh. Why? Yeah, a lot of people have astigmatism. It's like, it's just due to how the eyeball is like slightly misshapen. It's not a perfect sphere. So a lot of people have that issue. Some people just don't have it that much, so it's not that big a problem. Right. So I know I gotta go up there. I don't know how to get up there. I was just climbing up here in the hopes I could see a path. is we gotta go up there. I know there's a path somewhere, somehow. I think that's kind of a dead end. There must be a way for us to get to that bridge. Maybe if we continue down here, then double back somehow through a rope. I like that they're pointy. Pointy things are great. I like pointy things. Is that? Never mind, that's a trunk. Okay, we got some cattails. We don't have any need for them right now. Could eat them instead of the pemmican, but that kind of feels like a waste. A little bit. A little container. I mean, when you see, I found that fact the other day. When you see like long distance stars, those pictures usually have been taken by either the Hubble or the most recent one. What was it called? John something. Maybe James. Yeah, James Webb Telescope. And I think in the Hubble, they have like 3 lines. And on the James Webb Telescope, they have 6 lines because that's how many cameras it had. So it just kind of shows... You like from the picture itself, you can figure out which one of the telescopes did the picture. I know there's a way to get there. Can't remember though. It has been months since I've been on this side of Ash Canyon. It's getting nighttime, so I mean, we are pretty high. That's kind of where we want to be. Oh, there it is, a bridge. Okay, so we need to get that bridge. Well, yes. Wait. Come on. Put your tinfoil hat on for this one because at James Webb, I'm high-key starting to think we live in a black hole. That's kind of an old theory. That theory was already around before James Webb. I mean, we might have a little bit more data pointing towards that, but there's still so many more theories. I mean, we don't even know exactly. All we have so far is theories. We don't know anything for certain. We have plenty of theories, but very little certainties. For all we know, yes, we're living in black holes inside the black holes inside the black holes. Then again, we're still to find white holes and something along the lines like gravitons and things like that have been theorized to exist. Until we get there, there's still so much more to theorize. Okay, I think we can still go through here. Like these caves are just so well hidden. Okay, let's harvest these bad boys. I mean, we have evidence that things are the way they are. We might just be misreading said evidence. Things might not actually be like that. At least that's what I think. Yeah, true, the Big Bang is probably the way it happened. But, it's Big Bang theory for a reason. We really don't know. We don't have enough data. I think that's our biggest issue. I think I've never been in this cave. We kind of forget that all of this is just coming out of our heads, and we have just theories. Just like the problem that we keep having with finding stars in galaxies already made like 13 billion years ago, that kind of don't quite make sense to our already set theories. It's getting a little bit dark. I might sleep here. Then again, we are not quite tired enough. But we're like not rested enough for the rope that's about to come. So this is kind of awkward. Then again, we can just eat. Like if we just eat, we can keep on going. Another 500. And we sleep for 3 hours. We're going to sleep for 3 hours just to be fully rested. And here, where is a good space? Oh, come on, don't be like that. There. Drink. Well, we might figure out the beginning. We just need to keep on learning, keep on looking, keep on theorizing. Like, imagine one of these days, like, one of the theories of why things are the way they are. It's because Hubble, like, from the observations of Hubble, we kind of theorized that space is expanding. Space itself is expanding, and that might lead to a whole can of worms, like heat death or the expansion of space becoming so fast that it literally breaks apart the bonds of electrons. And that causes just a whole bunch of problems, of course. But what if one of these days we start looking at it and we see space contracting again or stopping the acceleration? Because at this moment it's accelerating. It's not, it's not only expanding, but it's accelerating towards it. But what if one of these days that acceleration slows down, or we see something that suddenly shifts completely the way of thinking, and more theories will come out of that. The truth is, we have only been looking and thinking about these kind of things in the last 100 years. Not that we haven't been really thinking about it for that long, or looking at it for that long, especially when it comes to astronomy. So we just need more data. I think we haven't been looking at the sky long enough to be able to figure out the truth. Come on, it has been like going for billions of years. Earth itself is 4 billion years old. The sun is a lot older than that. Oh, and I don't have any of this yet. I think it's that way and like to the left. So we haven't been looking at the sky for that long. Is that a wolf? It is a wolf. I mean, if I want to eat a wolf, we could eat a wolf. Space getting chunky. Zoom in, yes. Don't you worry, Nash. Just you can be happily lurking on that side. Nobody's gonna point any fingers. At least not from me. I'm not gonna point a finger at you. I think we need to go somewhere around that area. I think that's where the bunker is. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just stay up here. And we're gonna find a way to get to that side. It's actually quite well hidden, this bunker. Well, most bunkers are. We know the, pardon me, we know the Pleasant Valley bunker very easily because everybody passes through it on our way to Timberwolf Mountain. But most of them are really well hidden. I think we can lose the doggy right here. We're doing a little bit of coding. There we go. No doggies are gonna die tonight. Okay, is this... That's the moose. Where am I? I thought I was somewhere that wasn't here. Okay, so the moose is up here. I did think that I saw some trees that had these signs, but I didn't expect it to be a true moose sign, to be completely honest. We also had some tarmies. Me personally, I like to think that the theory of Big Bang Theory is just wrong. It's just the most, it's the right answer, the most right answer that we have currently. But later on, as we find more stuff about the universe, that we're eventually going to come with something better that actually explains why we see the things the way we see it. We'll explain the universe expansion, we'll explain a lot more things instead of just in a few billion years, and well, trillion years, trillions and trillions of years. The only thing that's left in the universe is black holes. That feels like, I don't know, it just feels depressing and nihilistic. Surely for something that's this big and this old, surely that can't be the true end of it. There must be more. At least that's what I like to think. Alright, we might be around the area where the bunker is. We just need to find it now. And you know me, I'm blind as a bat. Might go across it and it's like, who is this a bunker? Okay. Just gonna check even a little bit above because sometimes I even miss freaking bridges. I don't think we can get up there. Yeah, I tried to get up here, didn't I? Yeah, there's no way. Could force it with a little bit of coding, but since the developers don't take that into account to get to places, I don't think that's the right path. Wait, is that it? Or is that just a corpse or something? Campfire. Okay, we got a little campfire here. Got rose zips? Wait, is this a climbing area? Usually these kind of rose zips show near climbing areas. Suspicious. Wait, did I see it here? No, that's a dead buck. I don't think it would be this far down. Never to be fully lost. Well, if that's what you... the thing is, there's still several theories about black holes. You either get spaghettified or you get through them. Given the forces of gravity that will hit you even before you get close to the black hole, I like to think that you'd be long dead before you even hit the horizon. But the other thing about black holes is, I think Hawking was talking about information.
Freezing.
Oh shit, I forgot about our temperature. Is that the information might actually last for a long time in the horizon itself. Of course, spaghettified. But you should be able to get the information out of it, even if it's spaghettified. So it might just be a huge storage disk at the end of the day, like the universe's storage disk. And that was the way we came through. I really might need the map for this one. And we're gonna have to go back to that cave where we were before to warm up. Getting pretty darn chilly. I'm sure it was around here. Give me a second. Oh boy. Oh boy. How the hell am I gonna get there? Could go through here. Wow, we're still so far away from it. But I think we can do this, bro. This is quite the winding path and kind of hidden as well. All right, where's that tree? Here. So yeah, it had nothing to do with this tree. Wait, was it nothing? Yeah, nothing. Well, there's a path maybe, but I can't really figure it out by the map. This area is kind of windy. It's not as straightforward as the rest of Ash Canyon. Like, especially once you get to the upper areas, it's literally just one path. Here is a little bit more, let's say, freestyle. Ads, okay. Okay, let's see if we can find it somewhere here. And we're gonna pick those up for sure. Alright, let's see if we find a little tiny cave around here. Not too sure if this is the right path or not. I'll be very honest, I'm kind of lost. or I wouldn't be using the map. If we go down here, I think it's, yeah, it's one way only. Well, let's risk it for a biscuit. YOLO. After all, we're in Pleasant Valley. We should still be relatively safe. My problem right now is really the warmth. -7. Okay, we should, if I'm in the right place, we should find a tree trunk somewhere. Might be in the wrong place. Oh, I'm not gonna go for it, just in case it's a one way only there. So I don't want to go all the way down. Here, I'll go here. Why not? I'm pretty sure. Wait. No, that's not the tree we're looking for. We might need to start a fire just to survive. If we get a little bit lower without finding what I want to find, I will. Wait. Are we... God damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Oh, I opened something that I didn't want to open. I know where we are. We have that going. Because the bridge is right there. So we can go back to the cave. I know exactly where we are because we have just been here. Yeah, yeah, never mind. I completely got turned around. So we're gonna go to that cave. We're gonna rest for another maybe 3 hours. Flooded oceans? What do you mean understanding? What do you mean understand your your username? Oh, also, yeah, I did see your previous message there. I usually don't use spray because once I have been through somewhere, I know the path and I don't need to use the spray paint again. Maybe a good way to use spray paint is just to do emergency paths, you know, in case you get hit by a blizzard, but even then. Okay, yeah. Just gonna do this. That. Easy. A little bit more. We do have food here. There's ptarmigans here. So if I really wanted, I could just have broth. It's just let's just call it what it is. It's ptarmigan soup. Let's not do that. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna recover our heat. Sleep for 3 hours. Sleep for 3 hours and then eat. The thing is, I don't talk. This is gonna like keep us awake. Like if I eat it now, I won't be able to sleep. So we might climb that rope first to make use of this fatigue gain. All oceans can technically flood. I mean, if you think well before there was any water on Earth, technically all the water flooded into the oceans, right? Technically speaking. After all, the whole Earth was just a ball of fire a long time ago. I mean, a long time ago. Let's drink. We should be safe. We don't have any decoys on us. We'll sleep. We'll sleep for 3 hours. Another 3 hours, maybe 4. Be fully rested. We're gonna climb up that rope. We're gonna eat on top of the rope because that's gonna recover our fatigue. Please let it not be foggy. Anything but fog. We could sleep another hour. And we'll recover our fatigue with that pemmican. Okay, never mind. Good thing I stayed back. Good thing. No, it's just wind. It's related to global warming. Ice cap melt equal flooded ocean. So here's a thought experiment that I usually have. Don't get me wrong. Global warming is certainly a thing. I don't quite understand why would the sea levels rise if the ice caps melt. Imagine a cup. You fill that cup with ice. You then pour water in it and bring it right up to the brink. After the ice melts, yeah, it's not going to spill. It's actually going to be less volume in there because ice has a higher volume than water. Water has a higher density than ice because of how the atoms just kind of crystallize to make ice. And even if you say, oh, but there's a lot of ice in the world, well, it doesn't matter. The more ice there is, the less volume it will occupy once it melts. I've been way too lazy to actually go and check why science says that it will flood. Because from my perspective, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, everybody says that once I mention it, but like, there must be a reason why scientists. I mean, this is such a basic thing, right? Everybody knows that ice occupies more space than water. Water has a bigger density than ice, but still, that kind of thinking just keeps going. I don't know why. Yeah, but why would the tides be rising? There's less volume in the oceans. And rivers will get thicker because of rain, not because of the tides themselves. Tides don't go upwards, they go downwards. Rain falls downwards. Gravity acts and just keeps falling down. Doesn't go back up. Right, so there should be a cave somewhere along this side that will take us down there, though we are a little bit far away. I'm gonna go past the wolf. There's ptarmigans. Okay, it needs to be like a hard left. A hard left after we go past the wolf. Okay, there's the wolf. Maybe this is a hard left here? No, that doesn't make any sense because they only go down. Oh boy. All right, I might need... So there was the wolf. I'm probably around here. And this looks like it's like quite well a well hidden area, what I'm looking for. Could it be here?
Sure getting
Looks like this rock it's probably more it. Still, how the hell would we get so far down to get there? Alright, let me maybe show you guys what I'm seeing. So, I need to select this browser. That's not it here. Thank you for informing me. Oh man, I'm not too sure if I'm giving you good information. This is just a fun experience. Yeah, no, the rivers will drain into the oceans, but just because the oceans will rise, the rivers won't get thicker. So here's what I'm thinking here, right? That's the rope we just took. That's the bridge. And this is the cave where we slept. So we came through here. We climbed the rope. We turned left. Now, maybe the area that I'm currently looking at is here and not here. So we're going to have to keep walking past that mountain around and try to see if we find this spot here. I think I know this spot. I think I know what it is. But then we need to just take this little hidden path there into this green area and then go past this tree to get to the prepper cache, which is very freaking well hidden in this map, if you ask me. And there is no other way to get there, yeah. There's like the Polaroid there as well. I think I've been here like ages ago. I explored all of this. It has been a while. Like some people dislike Ash Canyon because it can be quite confusing like this. And I forgot to have my little pemmican bars. You know what? We'll have another one. 500 calories. And you know what? Even another one. There we go. We're nearly full now. Okay. This wolf is not going to stay away from us this time. Unless
If I don't warm up soon.
I sneak past him. Maybe. Okay, this looks like it's that bit that we couldn't go up towards to. Now, the moose is there. And if I see the moose in the map, like where the moose is and where I am, just doesn't feel right where I am and where we need to go. I mean, there's some sort of path there. Could that be it? I think this is what we did last time. Okay. Just can't quite identify where we should be going. Like, it's like there's some a little hidden tiny bit that I can't seem to find. Hello, Megweb. How's the run going today? Not too bad. We're a little bit lost in Ash Canyon. Looking for a way to get to, what's it called? The bunker. And I can't seem to find the right place to get there. Now there's probably like a little hidden cave. Just can't seem to find it. Let me take a look here. Is the moose spawn is there. So if I take a look at the map, there's the moose spawn. And I should be around here. So I just need to travel. Huh. Okay. I just need to travel along this bit here. If I keep following this area, we should get to where we want to go. Just keep pegging this wall. Is this it? No, that doesn't look like it's it, because once we get here, we can't go past it. Uh-oh. Yeah, and this is where we were last time. Yeah, and that's not going to happen. We're still really far away from it. It's a one-way trip. Yeah, the thing is, I can't seem to find the right place to go there. You have to cross a tree bridge, if that helps. Yeah, we have already crossed it. We are past that bridge. Oh. I can't go back now? Hold on. Maybe you can go through this little bit. Nope. God damn it. We can't get up there. We can't do the goading here. And we will die if we try. Nope. Not warm enough to start the fire without matches. Well, we need to go this way, apparently. No other way around this. We gotta go down. We're gonna have to go back to the cave and warm up. Try again. It's very tricky to find this bunker. I think I've only been there once. And if I can be honest, I found it by completely pure chance as I was just exploring every inch of the map. Yeah, we just need to follow our prints back. We'll do the rope down. Doesn't matter. Energy is not the problem, or HP is. This might be too high. There we go. If you see a campfire, you are on the right path. We did find a campfire. God damn it. We were on the right path. I'm just gonna warm up again. Gonna wait for the afternoon for us to do this. And then I guess I just dropped a little bit too much. Damn, it's windy. Maybe I should kill these ptarmigans. Right. Ptarmigan? It's not ptarmigans anymore because I apparently spooked everything else. Well, one ptarmigan is still food. Sadly, we're going to have to use a match or the fire striker. We're probably going to use the fire striker. I had to watch a YouTube video the first time I went to the bunker. Yeah, it's not an easy bunker to find, this one. I already checked that little dude. Yeah, we're going to be warm enough in here. I already slept here for like twice. It's not enough for broth. That's kind of sad. We'll do that. It's got to be the hardest. Yeah, and it's really one of the hardest. You're absolutely right there. I'm going to hope this is warm enough. Not warm enough that there is some light out there. No. We're going to use a fire striker. Screw it. We're not even going to use a torch because it's 100% that we can do it. I was probably very close to it before Mugweb because we did find that fire, but I think I went too far though. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Mill had a piece of coal. That's why we picked it up. Here, have a stick. Yeah, we had one too many sticks. We're gonna do water. That should be enough. And we're gonna cook the bird. It's not much, but it's honest work. We already hate FR bars. That's why I kind of was looking for alternative food sources. When you found that right, that fire up a slope, the moose was on your right. Yeah, we did find the moose. He was there. But then I think I went way too far. And I ended up somewhere that I didn't want to be in. Let me just do a little bit of water. And I'm going to alt tab to show you what we did the first time around. So we went past the bridge. I wonder what that is. Climbed the rope. Then we went all the way like this. At this point, we had the moose there. But then instead of turning here and going down here in order to get past that tree branch and get to the prepper cache, I kept going forward until this tree. And this is where I found the camp, the fire. But you, like, from here, you can't get there. Like, even if then I went down again, and then I ended up in the same place in the caves. I probably go to down a little bit too much or something. But yeah, I never found this bit. So right now, when you came in, we were around here. I was trying to, or maybe not. Maybe I was still stuck around here. Okay, I was here. Okay, this is where I was. And I couldn't get past it. So we need to go through that little path. Okay, I think this time we're gonna make it. Yeah, okay. I think I even went past this freaking Polaroid. I went past it. Oops. Okay, let's go back to the game. When you alt tab, it stops the fire. The time stops. Hold on. I continued past Old Man's Beard, continued for a while, then went right. And you see the transition cave to Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, that's where we came from. Hold on. I'll go back. So we came from here, that bit. We turned right and went. And what was the path? I think we just did this path here. We instead of taking this path, I took that path. And you can't really climb here. Oh, can you actually fall here? No, no, this is above that path. I'd be wrenching slimes. You need to cross the fallen tree. What, that one? You sure you can't do it here? Hold on. I think I've been just turning. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I think next time we go up here, I'm going to be able to find the path that's right here. The fallen tree is close to the moose. I mean, there's a freaking cave there. I'll use this cave this time. And if I like angle it right, we can find this. You don't see any map information. Sorry, but let me change here. Last time I forgot to actually change it to the game. Last time I did this, well, not last time today, but last time on another stream. We got a little bit of bird. We're gonna eat more of these just to get our fatigue up. Maybe fill our stomach. Yeah, that's good. We're gonna need this. What? Oh, god dang it. Just need to skip this one. Okay, grab our stuff. We don't need torches, but I'll grab a good one. Nah, that's good enough. Let's go. Oh, and drink. Ads. Yeah, this is definitely the most tricky of the bunkers so far. Should have just killed all those tarmies before. Even if I had to leave them in the cave, that would be food for later. Okay. One more time. Funnily enough, this is where we spawned. we spawned right here on this current playthrough. Spawned right about there. And then we went down this way. I'm just gonna try my best to keep this fire going. We'll see if it works. I got lost there. It's pretty darn easy if you keep yourself to the north area. The southern area it's kind of a maze. You got loads of ways to actually get to this area here. You don't use any maps? Well, technically you do. You just used a YouTube video. that was a map. Oh. God damn it. No! My torch! Really bad timing here. It's fine. Can lose a dog right there. Just the freaking wind is gonna make this a little bit harder. Shouldn't be able to path here. So they'll lose interest. There you go. Surely. Yes, lost interest now. Because he kind of can't do the goading there. Right, the moose is there. Well, he was there. And the cave should be there-ish. Wait, am I carrying? No. Right, the path should be this one. That's why I get lost so much. I try not to use maps, but in this case, I had to do it. All right, in here. No, we definitely did this. But, like, I went that way. Just let me double check. I think that's where I went wrong. So I went left instead of forward. That's where I went wrong. Like, the right path is this way. Like, we came here, then went that way instead of here. And I wasn't using the map. I was, like, playing it by ear. So, let's see. Oh, a little container. Okay, there's the tree. There's the deer. So we had it. I just turned left instead of right. Or forward in that case. Yeah, we should be able to find it now. There are two mooses. It's not the moose at Miner's Folly. You got this. Yeah, we're definitely there now. We're in the right path. So it should be around there somewhere. That's the way out. There it is, I think. No, that's a deer. Man, I'm not even sure if I should be here, Mugwap. I'm not sure if this is the right bunker. Oh boy. Anyway, we're safe here. Well, that storm is breaking havoc outside. Oh, and our gloves definitely need some maintenance. Just noticed they were looking a little bit ragged. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Man, there isn't even a loose... There isn't even a loose thing here. No! Oh, no. There isn't a loose brick anywhere. It's the same thing as Timberwolf Mountain. God damn it. Can move things? That doesn't help. Well, damn it. Oh, crap. Right. It's fine. We'll sleep for an hour. It's still pretty darn windy. Yeah, we checked the bunker in Timberwolf Mountain. Next is Black Rock. Okay, the wind is gone. And I really didn't want to go to Black Rock right about now. Okay. Wait, it's not a deer. It was a dude. Well, as long as we're here, I might as well grab that Polaroid on our way out. Wait, there's two potential spots for it here. Black Rock Bunker is the worst? No way. It's worse than this. Yeah, we have the Cougar enabled. We're gonna... Oh, it's up there near the mines then. I haven't checked the map yet for the Black Rock. Okay, so that's where we want to go for one of the Polaroid spots, but there might be a Polaroid spot up here. It is active. Yeah, I have it active. As you can see from our beautiful hide there. Okay.
Feels like night is coming.
Kinda windy. Again. God damn it, game. I don't think we have the Polaroid up here. And who in their right mind would sleep here? Jeez. Wait, feels like 17? Wait, does this count like a cave? It goes from minus 32 to minus 12. Wow, it nearly sits on the bunker hatch cover. Damn. Wait, do I have the right thing selected? Hold on. Do I have the game selected? Should have. My stream is looking funky. Ah, there it is. It sorted itself out now. Okay. I need to be brave. I've warmed up. Wait. This is not the right path. This is it. Let me just grab this. Okay, and this is why it's saying it's one way. Let me just check this corner. Wait. This is not a corner. But if I remember correctly, it should be this way. Well, for the Polaroid, I mean. There's so many little corners. Oh, this counts as a cave as well. Could sleep in there, probably. Nothing there. Did I do this wrong again? Hold on. I don't want to come back here. No, I did this right. If the Polaroid would be anywhere, it would be probably around here, maybe. So at least we got these two sides covered. It's definitely not on this side. All right, let's go the other way out. The other way out. I mean, I'm saying I don't want to come here, but eventually we'll have to map the whole place. Just checking. How are we gonna get out? So where else could the Polaroid be? I see it. We're gonna go back to the bridge, apparently. Okay, back to the bridge through here. Once I got past the cougar, I had timber wolves around the bunker. Oh god. I don't know which one is the worst. I'm not ready for timber wolves. We got like one flare on us. And we now need to get to the bridge. This doesn't look like it's the right way. We should find a little path that will allow us to get to the bridge. Is there anything here? Doesn't look like it. Should change the name to Lost in Ash Canyon. Bet a lot of people would be able to relate to that. Still, I still stand by my point that Ash Canyon is not as bad as HRV. That place is a true maze. I honestly don't know where to go. We're just gonna go that way. Hi. Oh. You've been here? Okay. Okay. Is this the moose spawn? Where are we? Oh boy, Black Rock, here we go. Really? Do I really have to go to Black Rock? Yeah, I don't know HRV that much. I know some players love it. I'm thinking of Zach. Zach loves HRV. But I haven't spent that long in there, so I don't know it that well. Hopefully, in this run, I'll survive there for at least a month. That's my plan. Eventually, to just go there. Where the hell am I? Hold on. Hold on. I think I know where I am. If we go down here to the right, we should have the exit to Timberwolf Mountain right about there. Or at least that's what I would like to think. I'm gonna try and lose this wolf here. if we could climb it. Either way, it should be okay. We should have the exit to Timberwolf Mountain here. I think that's where we are somehow. Somehow I am exactly where I wanted to be. Yeah, last time I went to HRV was for the tales of, you know, when you get the radio, you go to HRV for shenanigans, whatever radio shenanigans. And the bunker for that particular quest is near the entrance. So I didn't explore HRV that much that time. Literally, I checked that out. I think I killed a deer. And that was the end of that. Well, grab another coal. I might spend some time in this cave on another... Then again, I might not want to spend any time on this cave. Just considering our food options. And I do want to sleep, but apparently pemmican is not really that great for you to sleep. Can you go through here? Okay. I think this is where we want... No, this is not where we want to go. God dang it. I was trying so hard to avoid this place, and I end up in this place. This place always turns me around. Every time. Hopefully this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. You do the escape from a maze technique in caves? I always stay left. It's not a bad idea. Okay, this is the exit, but it's nighttime. We have a cave nearby. In fact, just getting slightly worried about our food since we only got 8 more pemmican. It's still 4,000 calories, but how about if we get a dough for ourselves? Maybe then we can like do a bit of cooking. I'm sorry though. Say it though, and not a buck since it's less meat. We don't really need that much meat right now. 49, an hour and 3 minutes. I think we should be warm enough for this. No bear. The bear should be a little bit away from here. And I'm not gonna go for the bear because the deer is right next to the cave where I want to be. The bear would require more work, basically. I just want a little bit of meat, not that much. Actually,
Starting to feel numb.
Let's just get inside the cave a little bit deeper. There you go. We'll grab this torch. Do I really want to use another match? Sure. Here, some wood. We'll put a coal in, those 2 cedars, and we don't have anything else in there. All right, let's get to this point. We'll do a fire right here. Let me just find the right place for it. Maybe here? I think this is perfect. Torch, stick. I will throw in the cedar directly. Yeah, the bear, I would go for the bear if I really wanted to spend all night harvesting it. But, you know, the dough is just really easy for us to just get all the meat, the hide, the guts. Yeah, we won't need this anymore. We'll add a coal. And we will need it 4 hours. Let me just... I thought I heard the wolf. Drop that there. Drop all of this here. A little bit further inside, we will drop the hide. Yep, cured. And the guts. There we go. Alright. Gonna cook this dough. We're gonna get a little bit of burst damage, but I want to eat those 2 pieces before drinking water. Okay, and we have probably a small piece, 300 calories. Cook that. Drink water. Okay. This way, maybe we'll get tired enough to actually sleep a few hours. And I want to sleep 10 hours. Let's do a little bit of exercise here. I want to sleep, let's say 6 hours. Maybe 9 hours would be ideal, really. We'll do a little bit more running. Just to get us tired enough. Come on. Okay, so both Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain is a bust. And I'm thinking maybe I should go Forlorn Muskeg before I go. Forlorn and even Milton Town would be better options than going to freaking Black Rock. Which, you know what, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'd rather go all the way to Forlorn Muskeg, even pass by our base and Broken Railroad to repair our cougar hide wrap thingy. Yeah, 71. That would give us like 2 more degrees. I'd rather do that than going to Black Rock. Black Rock is a miserable place. Black Rock is more entertaining. I'm just not ready for it. We got 1 flare. I'd rather pick up the flares that we have in Broken Railroad before we go there. Though, yes, the risk of death is a lot higher in Blackrock and thus more entertaining. Okay, we don't need water, but I'm gonna do water nonetheless because we still got 2 hours worth of fire there. While we do a little bit more exercise, sleep a little bit longer. So at this point, yeah, 9 hours. We're gonna sleep for 9 hours. It's fine. You know, this is not the most the best way to pass the time here, but look at me running in circles like a headless chicken. Oh boy. Yeah, I am a silly boy. Alright. And skip a little bit more. I keep skipping the time there just to recover our stamina. That's still 15 minutes to go. The grave digger has already started digging your grave. The thing is, and here's the thing. I need to find loose bricks. And I know for a fact in the Forlorn Muskeg bunker, I saw the loose bricks there. So there's no reason for me to go first to Blackrock. I think it's pointless. Because odds are I'll go to the bunker in Blackrock and be like, okay, Milton Town and then Forlorn Muskeg. I'm now nearly 100% sure that will be the case. If we need to find the loose bricks, I'm sure the Forlorn Muskeg will have them. And a little bit more running. That's nearly our 9 hours. And then we'll just go to sleep. And 9 hours is like a whole bunch of HP that we recover. Wait, how about if we just do 10? If we do 10 hours, we can regain 31% of HP, which will bring us very close to full. Okay. Okay, add. Come on. Just gonna grab this. I don't want any more water. A little bit of a backup here for like 3 liters is more than enough. But that's it. We're gonna do another round of running. Then we're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, that's 10 hours-ish. Where's the food? This piece should be a small one. Let's have it. We'll drink soon enough. You don't need more torches or anything like that. Okay. Drink water. Back. So you said blowing up a perfectly good bunker was a bad idea? I don't know that you had to blow up a bunker. Let's hope it's not a useful bunker. Have you tried not blowing it up? Then again, the reason why I want to do this quest is for the bow. 126 days. Okay. Let's grab this. Maybe it's enough. Nope. We're gonna grab this one. And damn it. Hopefully it's not too much weight. Okay, we're good. Just barely. That's 2.4 liters of water. It's a good day. Everything considered, this wind is against us. Alright, Forlorn Muskeg. Here we go. But first, rose hips. It's the bunker at the rope climbing Pleasant Valley. Is it always that bunker? The trailer wants parts of the hatch cover for proof that you blew it up. Holy shit. Mega spoilers. Okay. To be fair, if I was too bothered about spoilers in Long Dark, I wouldn't. I would have posted a message and I would have ignored whatever you were writing. But I think for now I've seen pretty much everything I wanted to see unspoiled. That's not too bad of a spoiler. Sleep well. Okay, I think we can go down somewhere here. It's not a spoiler as he tells you. Well, it's a spoiler if you tell me before he tells me. It'd be like, oh shit, he wants to blow one of them up. Nothing is a spoiler in the game because, you know, they tell you in the quest, they tell you what they want done. So by that logic, nothing would ever be a spoiler. Let's try and get away from that wolf. Oh yeah. Again, I'm not too fussed. If I really wanted to find out, like to have it completely unspelled, I wouldn't be looking at the map. But then again, spinning, God knows, all along in Ash Canyon looking for a bunker, it's not the best. What's my favorite region? Several. I can't really just pinpoint to one. Because, like, to start your game, the best region is Mystery Lake. It's easy, it's comfy, got plenty of places to sleep inside. Late game, I love Ash Canyon. There isn't that many places to sleep inside, but it doesn't matter because at that point, you can just sleep wherever you want. You shouldn't have any problems. You got also cougar, you got moose, you got bears. So it's a pretty good place. Mid-game, I kind of like Timberwolf Mountain here. I like doing a little Mountaineers at base, which is usually pretty cool to do. Even better once they give us the option to actually repair that goddamn roof. I love that they give us the option after the DLC update. It would be easier if you ask me what regions I dislike the most. Even though I dislike HRV, I don't dislike it as much as Forlorn Muskeg. There's nothing there. Literally nothing. Nothing good will ever come out of Forlorn Muskeg. HRV, it's like it. I don't like HRV, but it's mostly because I don't know it that well. So I know if I spawn on HRV, I'm gonna die because I don't know it that well, and that's why I dislike it. But it's not like there's nothing there kind of situation. There's so much stuff in HRV from like crafted items. You already, I think it's the bunny hat and even the gloves. You got hammer, you got hacksaw, you got all sorts of items in HRV. It's a really good area to start if you know it. But in my case, I don't know it. So for me, it's just a miserable area that I spawn in there and I die. Coastal Highway, yeah, it's brilliant. I mean, there's a reason why we are in Coastal Highway right now. It doesn't have caves, but the fact that it keeps respawning items over and over again, you just find saplings, you can find even matches doing beachcombing, you can find clothes, cloth. Basically, living in Coastal Highway ensures that you're going to live for a long time. I like spending some time preparing myself for the end game in Coastal Highway, which is where we have been. It's not just because of the trader, it just makes life a lot easier. I used to like a lot Desolation Point in my early days of playing the game. I was playing Voyager, so every time I respawned, sorry, when I started playing Interloper, I would respawn in. When I spawned, I would spawn in Desolation Point, and I'd be happy because I knew at the time where was matches. I knew I could just go for a quick trip to Coastal Highway, grab the hammer, go back, and do my bow. It's a cozy little place, this Desolation Point. That's probably why I like it there. Like, there's a lot to be liked in several regions, but only Forlorn Muscat takes the cake for shit. This is such a crappy region to be in. Sorry, even Forlorn Muscat has its pros. So you got the furnace, obviously, and it's the area that has the most plants. So you're gonna get a bunch of rose hips. You're gonna get like 400 cattails spread throughout the map. You're gonna get plenty of rose hips, mushrooms. There's even a bark forest there. So there's plenty to like in Forlorn Muscat. It's just so crappy to navigate through. And I guess if you spend long enough in there, you'll learn where the thin ice is and you can perfectly route. But so many times you're like, oh, I just need to get from here to there. But then you got to do all around. And it's just like, ugh, why? Why is this so hard? But yeah, this hut, we're eventually going to come here and we're going to make a whole base out of it. Woodworking tool box? Yeah, we already have it in Coastal Highway. That's what we use to do the drying the box, or else we wouldn't have a pemmican bar because you need dried cured meat for this. Yeah, but pretty darn cool. Of course, whenever we leave Coastal Highway for good, we're going to have to take the box. Unless I want to go to Bullock Inlet for another box, which we're not going to do. We're not going to go to Bullock Inlet. Not for a while. Eventually, we will go there and make a base there. Even Forlorn Muscat, I guess, will make a little base there. But now is simply not the moment. Where are we on? And keep on going. Oh, hi. Yes. Maybe I should shoot you. Nah, screw it. It'll be fine. Yeah, pemmican bars are great. That's why I've been a little bit more obsessed with picking up the rosehips. Usually I'm like, we'll pick those later if we need teas, but right now I'm like, yes, let's make a buck ton of pemmican bars. They're great. They kind of eliminate the need for coffees as well, which is fantastic. Well, don't completely eliminate it, but it does freaking help. Can you? I think he stops following you if you're up here. Oh, he stopped following me, but he's still smelling me. We are still carrying two venison steaks. Technically, he's just following the scent, not actually stalking us. Not a fan of the caffeine tablets. I mean, you don't have caffeine tablets in Interloper, do you? I think we're gonna get good weather. Nice. We're gonna go straight into Mystery Lake. I think we can still make it today. If I space out my fatigue correctly. Should still get to Forlorn Muskeg maybe today. Maybe. I don't think so. I think vitamins and caffeine tablets should not be in Interloper. They sound a little bit overpowered for this difficulty. If they are, I'd be surprised. Because, like, vitamin tablets would just negate the whole problem of scurvy. I saw a video, someone recommended, I can't remember his name anymore because I'm playing and I'm just like that. But somebody recommended like a tutorial channel of the Long Dark, and I did check some of his videos. Oh my god, they are available, but only after reaching 400 trust with a trader. Okay, so it does take you quite a while to get to that point. After all the trading that we have done with the trader, we are just past 100. I think that's what you need for his special quests. And I can't remember exactly, but it felt like it was somewhere between 5 and 10 trades that we did. So either it gives you 10 or 20 trust per trade. So you need like 80 trades. Somewhere between 40 and 80 trades to get 400 trust. Which is a lot. It's a lot of trading. We'll get there. But damn, vitamin pills and caffeine pills on Interloper feels broken. It feels broken. The blurred vision is annoying. Does it give you what, like a headache? I never tried them or even saw their effects. Yeah, it's not that bad, the headache. It's just a few extra colors. You're just having funny pills and enjoying them. All right, we will grab one of these right now. I think we can. Yep. Drink a little bit. How are we on weight? Yeah, we'll grab the salt that we left here before. You know what? Screw the salt. We can't. We have 10 more kilos back at home. We can always ask for more on the trader. Who cares about the kilo of salt? We'll leave it here. Who knows? Maybe one of these days we're gonna get some more ptarmigans here, and we can simply make broth. And please no sprains. Please no sprites. Come on. This should be like flat enough for you to reset. So this bunker is gonna get destroyed. Damn, that's a shame. It's such a useful bunker. Yeah, we can keep on going. I want to check that cave, but let's just move onwards. 25% fatigue boost. Reduce fatigue for 4 hours. Wow. That's a lot better than coffees. Cause an addict for 3 hours. Yeah, screw it. The addict is fine. Okay. Okay, I know the effect from the emergency stem. It's not the greatest because in some cases it will get really dark. I think that's the worst part of the emergency stem. It's how dark it gets. Oh, also, Mugwap, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, crap. Oops. Just looking at chat. My fault. Well, do we need... Yeah. Damn it. Well, serves me right for being distracted. I didn't hear him at all. The little shit. Okay, how are we here? No bandages. Can at least grab this.
That smarts a bit.
Let me get up here. We're gonna get the light a bit cold. I don't think anything can get to us here. Let us craft. Yeah, 2 more bandages. You wouldn't have seen him. He just appeared. Yeah, sneaky bastard. Okay, we'll grab this for our left foot. We might start a fire. Since it's good weather and all. There we go. We'll do a couple of rose hips. That will keep us warm and without pain. And that was...
Come on, little...
that was a silly freaking bugger. It's because I'm carrying meat. I wanted to at least not use so much pemmican. And I'm paying the price for not wanting to use pemmican. That's all it is. Okay, we'll just put a coal in. We're gonna need probably another liter of water. Okay, we'll place that down for a liter. Gonna make a couple of teas. And, well, as long as we have time, never mind. This is usually don't do that because it takes such a long time to drop all the teas. There. There you go. Pretty. Look, some of them are very well located. I love that one. That looks stylish as hell. Oh, okay, Megweb. I'll see you later, buddy. Okay, we got that one, and we're gonna do the second one. And this water should make everything okay. Bye, stay safe, bye. Yeah, yep, I'll try my best. Unless wolves get me again. Just one more minute. Okay, we're gonna start with... I'm gonna guess I do want to drink 2 of them. So we might do the other one later. What are we gonna put in there? We'll get the reishi teas in there, just in case we need them. Again, we could... I've just lost a bunch of warmth on the tea. Warmth on the teas. I'm not bothered. We got some on the insulated flask. I could have also used the trick where you right click, but I don't think we need it. Yeah, we're already getting warm. It was mostly because of the pain. So I can still hear stuff. If I was paying a little bit of attention, I would have heard them, but just got me that time. It happens. Really should just get rid of that steak we're carrying. By the time we get to Mystery Lake, where we have fish, we're not... Like, we won't consume the next venison before we get there. Okay. I think it's safe. We'll carry the torch for as long as this wind allows us to carry it. And that will be okay. Then again, this is Pleasant Valley, so the wind chill itself will be slightly colder. Why is Pleasant Valley so cold? It's probably like the coldest region. Some people, you were asking me before, Flooded Oceans, what is my favorite region? And I talked more about the ones I dislike. Some people really dislike Pleasant Valley because of how cold it is and how erratic the weather is. For me, Pleasant Valley is pretty much neutral. Don't quite like it, don't quite dislike it neither. It has a lot of good stuff in it for me to dislike it, while the weather doesn't allow me to like it. It's pretty much on the neutral state. It's here where I usually find hammers, hacksaws. There's some pretty good... Like, look at this birch bark forest. It's great. It's probably one of the best birch bark forests in the game. So that all of that kind of evens out the balance of bad weather. It has decent hunt. Like, you can find a bear somewhere in here. It's probably roaming the forest right now. The moose should be at the end of it, or I think there's another spawn for it somewhere. If it wasn't for the crappy weather, it would be a great place. That's probably why they made the weather so crappy here. Yeah, there's the bear. That's why they made the weather so crappy here. Or else this place would be perfect. People will just stay for a long time here without any struggles whatsoever. I think I'll already check this barn. Yeah. Sometimes you do find an hacksaw here. In that tiny little bit in there. Not this time. Oh, rosips. Man, we're gonna do so much pemmican with this. How much rosips do we have? 264. Wonderful. Oh, the wind. I'm surprised the wind hasn't blown out our torch yet. And it's pretty darn big. Oh, the airplane. The airplane is also really good. Especially on easier difficulties. You got so many clothes in there. Like, you got the potential to get there and just get fully equipped for late game. Is you're gonna like find what's it called? Some of the best jackets for late game and like best pants. You just have so much potential. Find good stuff there. I think it's there. It's expired. We could take another one, but if you really need it, we'll have it. The reishi teas should still be warm in our flask. Let me actually check our flask is gone. Yeah, it's still halfway. So if you really need a reishi tea, well, we can have it later. Oh, also, Flooded Oceans, you followed me like an hour ago. Thank you so much for doing it. I don't have it all showing up on my screen. I'm using my phone, so I kind of need to swipe to see. And I was talking with Mudwap. I correctly looked at it, and I saw you was there. I just saw that you did indeed follow me, so thank you for the follow. I finally figured out a way to actually do it. Up until today, I couldn't actually see who did follow or anything like that. I think I could only see subs. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you. It helps. Every little bit helps. Been growing quite nicely on Twitch, I think. I think this is the right path. I really hope so. Contemplation Bridge? Wait. Am I going... we'll find out soon. Just right now, I was hoping to already hear the angry kitty. Are we in the right place? Because Thompson's Crossing is right there. Okay, yeah, this is the right path to go. We might indeed need another tea. So I'm guessing you're interested in space stuff from your conversation before Flooded Oceans. I like space stuff. Spent a little bit too long on YouTube looking at documentaries like that. Okay, at least the wind has calmed down. From here, I think we only got to worry with the bear. I'm willing to maybe let this fire go, since it was free as well. Yike! I think we only will have an angry kitty on our right soon. But it will be okay. I don't want to use all my torches right now. So it wouldn't be a problem, but still. always do more torches, but
The sun is setting.
we'd have to stop and deal with it. And given our timing, we might sleep in the dam. And I was thinking this would be just as easy as yesterday, that you just, go to a bunker and come back. There's the angry kitty. Let me grab this just in case. Though we would still need 2 shots for it. Hopefully the cougar knife spooks it fast enough if he does get us. Wait, we don't struggle, we just get wrecked with the cougar. Okay, no attacks today, okay, cougar? No attacks. Just you stay wherever you are and I'll pass by. And we'll have no issues with each other. Oh, speaking of issues. It did wreck our clothes a little bit, that wolf. I don't know the exact position of the cougar in this map. It sounds like it'd be there. But from the sounds right now, it sounded closer to that area. He'll growl again. I'll try and identify where he is. Maybe it's that way. I'm not too sure. He's a little... We're actually getting further away from him. What the hell is a wolf doing here? That's a wolf, right? Are we still carrying meat? I'm just gonna drop it. I had my one close encounter today with the wolf. I don't want any more, thank you. God damn you. Okay, maybe we can lose it around these rocks. We'll do a little bit of goating and we'll lose them.
My hands.
Besides, that little chunk of meat, we'll eat it some other day. I think this is enough to lose them. There's, I think, a cave here if you really need to, if you really need it to warm up. But we'll get to the next point soon enough. Next transition. Yeah, there's a cave right there. Yeah, we'll be fine. Gonna be a little bit stubborn and finish the quest today. Oh, it's right here. Needs to be higher. There. Come on. There you go. Let's get in there before we get a little bit of damage. We got a little bit of damage still there. I don't remember if I brought any oil with us. No. We still got like a jerry can and a little bit of fuel back in Coastal Highway. I'll use this platform here. Excuse me. I might need to drink some water. Having quite a scratchy throat right now. Important PSA, please drink water. Okay, and this should be the exit. This cave is quite small. But damn, that wolf really screwed up my plans a little bit today. I really wanted to reach full HP tonight. Run, buddy! Run! Look at its little fluffy tail. Yeah, we'll sleep in the dam. I think we still have enough energy to get there safely. Or even in the trailers in front of the dam. So we can save up our little bedroll for a little while. Though we should be able to repair it now. I wasn't repairing it because we didn't have ptarmigan feathers, but we got 20 right now on us. So we could do that. And I'm considering, should I avoid the wolf there? Or take this little pseudo shortcut that's around here? Yeah, we'll take it. Maybe not. He's hunting a bunny. Oh, and that got foggy really fast. Yeah, there he goes. Run, bunny, run! Yeah, rest in peace, bunny. I would grab the bunny, but eh. You really don't need it. We'll just keep on walking until the trailer. We'll do the rest of the trip tomorrow. but I will have to go to Broken Railroad, I think. Just for the cougar hide. Unless I get sidetracked and go and kill another cougar. Could go and kill another cougar in Mystery Lake. Tell you what, if the weather is like good for a fire, we'll do the cougar.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
This is not the best time of the day to do this. Makes me nervous even when you have good visibility. So, you should be fine. Oh, there goes another bunny. That's one starving wolf. Why is it so bright? And I really hope this is not an Aurora night. You shouldn't be able to see this well in here. I think there will be an Aurora coming up soon. It's making me nervous. Shouldn't be able to see this well at this point of the night. Alright, let's get past the areas where we can die due to electrocution. And I have a feeling an Aurora will be on us soon. I might be wrong. This bit here. This is the problematic bit. Get over it, Jesus. Just in case. It's just way too bright. Hey, maybe I was wrong. I think you can still tell where the walls are, so... Just feeling like it's... pre-Aurora. Alright, we're good. I don't know, man.
I'll rest soon. I'm gonna faint.
I guess we're about to find out if it is an Aurora or not. Once you sleep, we might hear the sounds. Alright, let's get some sleep here. And I think this is the worst bed. Hold on. There's no need for us to sleep on the floor. That's uncooked meat. Should have a deer hide on the floor here. Okay, drink. And sleep for 10 hours. We should be close to full HP when we wake up. If it wasn't for that wolf attack, I think we would be full HP. Yeah, we're very close anyway. We could eat, but we're only gonna drink. We'll eat once we get to the cabin. Wait, is it just the guts? I guess I took the hide to Coastal Highway back then. Pardon me, I had to clear my throat again. It has been a long day. The weather is not ideal. It literally can start blowing wind or even a blizzard at any time. We'll just go straight to the cabin. We'll deal with the angry kitty that's somewhere over there later. Maybe on our way back. The weather will be better. Wait. What is he eating? Is he eating a ptarmigan? Oh, this is a bad angle. Yeah, I think he cut a ptarmigan. God damn it.
This'll come in handy.
It's definitely gone. There's nothing to harvest. Not even feathers. Jeez. Wolfie, you shouldn't eat feathers. Actually, this is the wrong way to go about this. Here, we should be safe from predators. He devoured that ptarmigan really fast. No wonder I can never find ptarmigans in that area. The wolves just keep eating them.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Very soon you'll be in the cabin, love. We're gonna eat a bunch of fish. I think it's that away.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
I wonder why that is. Why is it when you get hypothermic you suddenly feel warmer? Is that just like your body actually trying to produce a little bit of heat, or is it just fooling you so you don't give up immediately? Let's go this way. And I do wonder where the hell the moose spawn is in Mystery Lake. Bet it's in Trappers. That's more like a random spawn than actually, rather than the moose spawn. That's 700, 700, you know what? Here, give me that 700, that's 700. That should do it. And back at Mystery Lake. We'll warm up and just continue to Forlorn Muskeg. I do want to go what's it called? Broken Railroad. Just for the hide. Let me grab this while we warm up. Pardon me. 9%. Only got this bear hide here. Oh, our mitts. Actually, they're still fine. Everything's still pretty good. Could maybe try and repair that. It's okay. Okay, let's pass the time. That's close enough. Oh, it's freezing. This is not ideal. We're gonna lose a whole bunch of HP. Tiny bit of water here. I'll grab those two. Got food. All right, and I want, you know what? I'll carry the teddy bear. The poster in the calendar can stay back. We already got one of each there. Let's just pass some time. See if the weather is slightly better. 2 chevrons down is kind of acceptable. 3, I'd rather wait. Hey, hello, Ryan. Welcome back. Yeah, 2 chevrons down, -7. Very soon we'll be okay. It should carry us all the way to Forlon Muskeg. Okay. Well, I do have a few pretty long streams done lately if you just want to put them on for the whole night. Like 7 hours long kind of situation. When I was doing footage for a video I'm working on now, I was doing pretty long runs. So if you just want some sleep content, go for it, buddy. We might have a wolf. Yep, there he is. We'll go closer to the edge here. That way we can just goat up and have him lose our tracks. He probably will. Let's grab this just in case. Last thing I want is to get bitten by a wolf again. At least this one is not coming like around the corner in a surprise mother trucker way. Yeah, we should be okay now. Oh, great. Blizzard. Well, there goes my HP. We'll stop. We'll stop somewhere better. I know it's a blizzard, but the sky is blue, so I'm tempted to just check it out, you know? Just wanted to see. Because it hasn't completely done the weather transition, so you could still see the sky. So I was wondering, can you actually get the map lens to work in the blizzard? Alright. We'll go to the train and we'll wait there. At least we don't have to worry about the wind blowing out our fire.
It's so cold. Just I'll lay down for a bit.
Our clothes must be so wet right now. Okay, here it is. And safe. Minus 13, yikes. I could just use the fire striker instead of a torch and matches. Just a little bit worried about our coal situation, but we should be fine. We're gonna have to use like 4 coal, maybe 5. Takes if the blizzard lasts too long. It should be gone in 6 hours. 2. Let's try 4. At this point, we might even sleep.
This stuff will come in handy.
Anyway, we got a really nice warm fire. Nothing's gonna happen to us. Let's just close our eyes for a moment. We've got plenty of water here. I don't want to sleep for too long neither. You know what? We'll sleep for just an hour. And we'll pass the time for the rest. Yeah, we're not wet anymore. Oops. We'll play cards. Just waiting for this to blow out. Blow over. However you say it. Oh, and the berry's right there. If we're gonna eat pemmican, we're gonna regain a bunch of energy. Maybe I need to run for the rest of the way. Damn, this is such a shame. This is still a pretty good fire going. It's just cold. It's fine. And attempted to at least take a torch. Nope. Cut torch, please. There. And who knows if this blizzard is just playing mind games with me, we'll come back. I don't think the blizzards can do that, though. Come back so soon. Rather be safe than sorry, though. If I can, I'm gonna carry this fire all the way down. And we should be able to find some wolfies there. And we'll cook them. We'll just cook a few wolves. The weather is becoming really a lot better. No more fog. So we should just be able to go straight down there. Can't remember, but I think this was the best route that I've used yet. Yeah, probably. This is the way to go. If I'm wrong, we're about to find out. Of course, you also just pick up cattails here and eat them. Literally dozens of cattails everywhere. After all, why not? Just the pemmican it's pretty good food, but it's so good that it will even recover fatigue. And I don't want that for tonight. Oh, if you're using ropes and getting really tired, bro, pemmican is fantastic. Even with that +3 carry weight capacity, like, pemmican is the greatest food they could have put into the game like this. I'm glad they put like some good food. Just eating meat all the time would drive anyone insane. And together with the trader mechanic, at least you can literally eat forever. Good food, I mean. Not just meat. Which was, well, 100% of your food after you got the late game. Would be, am I gonna have moose meat or bear meat? Now you can actually do like some fish cakes, pies. It's all good stuff. Oh, another bear. Okay, we got 2 bears here. One of these days we'll come back and hunt them both just for the hides. Maybe the meat. Maybe. I think we still got bear meat from the last bear we got here in Forlorn Muskeg in Broken Railroad. And it has been quite a while since we did that. Pardon me. Okay, we're nearly there. I think we even left water in the forge if you really want water. Yeah, we have already done all of this. And grab all the cattails around there. There's still a few there. In total, you got like 400 cattails or so in Forlorn Muskeg. It's probably the only good thing about it is the amount of vegetation that there is in there. But yeah, if this is the wrong bunker still, we're gonna have to go to Milton and then HRV. Finally, we'll go to Black Rock. And then Bleak Inlet. I mean, that's the last few. bunkers that we haven't explored. I'm pretty sure this will be it. You know, do you want to follow me, Wolfie? Do you want to have a walk with me? Got a surprise for you. You wanna see what I have in my pocket? Yes, you guessed it. I got an arrow for you. Okay, and this wolf is trying to ignore us as best as he can. Weird. So is there like a glitch in some regions? Because I remember like we had at one point 2 wolves chasing us. Why were you running like that, you little shit? Are you trying to scare me? Just want it as close as possible to the bunker. Because we're gonna eat wolf tonight. Now that I remember, I think there's another wolf up here. We did kill it last time, though. Wait. Bad boy. Bad boy. This guy was very quirky. God dang it. And this wolf up here is not here. Of course he isn't. Well, we did grab a few cattails. How many? 10. That's 1,500 calories. It will do. We'll eat the cattails. Right. If I remember correctly, in this bunker we had indeed loose bricks. Right, bricks. No way. No freaking way. I could swear there was loose bricks on this one. No way. What's going on? Oh, mother decker. Okay. Oh, this is like the 3rd bunker we already checked. Well, Mountain Town and HRV. Here we go. But first, let's go back home. Can we? I don't think we can. We'll get home, we'll repair our cougar hide. Unless it's not there, and then I'm going to be very worried about where the hell we left that hide. Hopefully we don't fail. We got a 5% chance of failing, so please do not. And if this wolf is still around here, we might just give it a stick. I don't think there's anything we want from this, but yeah, I have no idea what they're up to. They sound like very confused dogs. No time for you. Screw it. We're not gonna do its meat. Just getting out of here. We have meat at home. It's probably a rancid meat, but I'm sure Astrid won't complain too much. Let me grab another Didn't we find a 100% torch? Did I use it by accident? Yeah, no, we still have it. Never mind. So long, sucker. Okay, we'll walk the dog. It's fine. Unless the wind picks up. Hold on. Here, boy. He's gonna leave us alone. Yeah, you run into the thin ice. You go. Though we need to be careful with the bear. There's a bear that kinda paths through this area. We saw it before. Hopefully it's not gonna cause us any issue. I think there's thin ice here. No, we're okay. I've been selecting my points very well. It's very suspicious. Okay. Let's go this way. We might get a sprain though. Wait a second, do we have... I think we got the key for a memento box around here. We'll check it out. Let's see what this memento box has.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, we're more or less on it, Astrid. Okay, memento box somewhere in here. Armageddon's up there. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken... There. Label? Wait! Wait, there was dog food there for a second. And it wasn't ruined. Game. What the hell? Scammed. I got scammed. No. The game scammed me. No. Oh, man. That sucked. Yeah, well, not that I was gonna eat the dog food, but I would like to have the can. I'm doing like collection of pre-apocalypse food. Just to keep it for eternity. Hold on, can we throw a torch and grab it again in the air? I tried. Well, we just need to keep this fire going up until we get past the wolves in the shed. That kind of sounds like an anime. What was it? Well, it wasn't wolves in the shed. It was, oh man. Something in the shell? Ghost in the shell. Instead of having ghost in the shell, we got wolves in the shed. And that anime was so much cooler when I was a kid. I saw it a few years ago. I'm like, Yeah, this is a lot more boring than I remember. In my mind, it was all about having these big freaking mech kind of tanks fighting each other. When I actually saw it, I'm like, oh, there's actually a lot of lore behind it. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't boring, but it was a lot less high paced than I thought. That I remembered from my young little mind. I think it didn't help because at one point I did play a game on PlayStation 1, but it was just about the tanks destroying itself. I can remember also the name of them. I apologize if I'm butchering their names. But it was a lot of fun. Again, I tried the game. It has my memory failed me so much. It was so much worse than what I remembered.
It's getting dark out here. I'm looking for shelter.
Though there's this one PlayStation game one that was actually surprisingly good. Nobody probably remembers it. I think it was called Silent Bomber. And oh boy, that game was good and dark. At like the story was pretty dark, but cool. It was a pretty cool game. Also, on the easier side, it was all about just making huge explosions and high-paced gameplay. Think Bomberman if Bomberman was high-paced in 3D. Now that I think about it, that one character from that game might have inspired Raiden from Metal Gear. And this is why I still have the torch with me. To avoid these wolves. Get out. Should be safe. Oh, we're getting a little bit hungry. When we get back to base, we should have... Oh, do we have ready-to-eat food? We might not. We might need to cook. Either way, we still got cattail stalks. He stopped growling there for a second. I was like, did we lose him? I'm gonna replace the torch. I'm gonna spook it away. Come on. Get out. There you go. Just in case the wind does blow our torch away. Also, there's no bunkers in this region. I'm here just to repair our cougar, maybe bear hide. Maybe we'll repair both. And whatever other clothes we need to repair. I really need to go and maybe kill a bunch of cougars. I'll leave that for tomorrow's stream. We're gonna go to Mystery Lake and we're gonna kill 3 cougars so we can grab the 3 hides and take them to Coastal Highway. That way we don't need to worry about cougars for a little while. I'd say maybe 300 days if we don't get our clothes wrecked too much. It's just about time for me to repair it. It's like 2.8 degrees. You can get a whole degree out of it. We'll do the bear hide as well here. I think we got... Do we even have two? I think we might only have the one here. One hide. If we ate some pemmican, we can also climb the rope, but we're gonna go the long way around. I'll have another one of these. And I really hope the wind doesn't pick up. I want to use this fire to cook if we have to. I think we do, though. I think eventually I also want to make kind of like a snow shelter up in the lake near the hunting lodge and try and fish with the snow shelter. Okay, 2 more torches and we should be there. God damn it, I knew it was going to do that. Well, 2 more torches. Let's hope it's just the one. I don't want to use the 100% torch. You know what? We'll run. We'll make sure it's just 1 torch. Close the gate. Come on. And tonight, for sure, we're gonna get back to full HP.
I could eat a horse.
I will also have to check the map for where the bunkers are in Mountain Town, Milton, and HRV. I don't know where those 2 are. And again, I also don't know where it is in Blackrock. But I'm hoping in one of those 2, it's where the freaking brick is. Okay, we're gonna eat another one and then sprint. And we should be able to use this fire still. Oh, it's Timby's. Okay. It's only 2. Do we have food? Yeah, we still got cooked meat here. Bye, Timbies. Okay, so we didn't need a torch. We kind of we'll still do a fire to grab a few more torches, though. We got nothing. Come on, don't fail me now. We'll drop that. Oh, we only got coal and sticks. We'll grab like 3 of these. Maybe that's like 6, 7, 8, 7. There. We'll grab 10 brand new torches. So far, they suck. Not a single good one. That's better, but still pretty darn bad. That's good. Good enough. torches. That's a good one. And the last one. How many was that? Okay, we're gonna throw one away. Now, just want to check. Food here is still good. Yeah, there's really nothing I want to take from here. Okay. The bear hide. It's just the one, yep. And the cougar hide. Okay, we can do the repairs that we want. We're gonna leave like maybe 2 guts. Maybe we should take the crampons. We're gonna take the crampons. We're gonna do a bit of climbing. Crampons will be helpful. Okay then. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of this torch. Cooked steaks. A bit moldy, but it's just extra protein. And I should have taken a look at the water situation, though. I believe we should have enough water here still. I might be wrong. Alright, sleep then. It's been a while since we actually were based here. We have come here and kind of looted our own water every now and then. Actually, it's the last liter. Wow. I could have done water.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Soon? It lasts like at least 2 days. At least. Right. Let me just have a look at the weather. Yes. Fantastic. Stay away from me, Tambies. We'll start the fire using the Madlands. We're gonna cook some water. And we'll repair our clothing inside.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Did that wolf spot us or something?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah, we got plenty of meat. We'll grab another steak for now. We'll eat it after we do the repairs. In the meantime, we'll do a bunch of water here. Torch, stick. We'll have like maybe 3 more reclaimed wood. Should do it. I don't need a bunch of water. A whole lot. A little bit leave behind is good, but we're not going to stay here for too long. That's actually not too bad a torch. Yeah, there you go. And we still have plenty of reclaimed wood left. And you know what? Here's a stick. That should be ready like in 40 minutes. How long will it take to repair this bad boy? In fact, how about if we start with this? 25 minutes. We got it. Let's do the leggings. How much cloth do we have left? None. Do we have cloth? We do. Let's grab like 6. "25 minutes. I want something to file before I do the cougar. Oops. Or, you know, I would prefer something to fill. this away in a second. Let's use these. Let's just get him to a ruined state. I think we can repair this as well. And 2 ptarmigan down, it's not that big a loss. 34 minutes though.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We'll do a few more. There. 10 minutes. Is there anything that we could repair in 10 minutes? Can do maybe the bunny gloves as well. Do we have bunny? Yeah. Now let's grab another get. Bunny hide is easy enough to come around. Okay. If it failed, I'd be a lot more reassured that it wouldn't fail on the ones that I really don't want it to fail at, which is the cougar and the bear. That's all we got left. Oh boy. And that's 1 hour. And another hour 42. Well, can't just let it be. How much water? Yeah, we're gonna be left with plenty of water. We'll just do it. We're okay. Okay, wish me luck, boys. Oh boy. Thank goodness. And we need 2 more kits for that. Oh, that actually boiled away. Never mind. Should have done some quick maths. It's okay though. We got 10 liters to leave behind. There we go. And drink in a second. And let's do this bear as well. Please don't fail. Yes. Plus 33. Wow. We are in really great condition. Okay. Everything is like 85 plus. So this is really good. Okay. We will eat the bear meat. Let me see if I have like a small piece outside. Sometimes I leave like the small pieces on the side. But not this time. That's just here. We'll eat till we're full. And we'll drop it. Drink water. Pardon me. And we're good to go, I believe. Plus 6. Yep. We're just gonna go. Still got... Good craft an arrow or 2. What's their condition? Oh, good thing I checked. I don't want to take those run sewing kits with me. We're gonna drop them here next to this collection that I'm doing of ruined stuff and things that I don't want to have. We can take that bad sewing kit with us. Arrow-wise, I think they're still pretty darn good. They should last for a while. All right, let's get a move on. For energy, once we get to... Oh my goodness, beautiful weather still. It's snowing. Should be turning. Once we get to Mountain Town, we're gonna have to climb. Man, do we have to climb? I'm not too sure. I need to check a map to see where the bunker is. Oh boy. Hi, bear. It's just passed through here. Anyway. As long as we don't get hit with a blizzard, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, those repairs made a huge difference. We gained like +3, nearly. Well, probably, yeah, because we also repaired the bunny gloves. It was like 1.5 from the bear hide, 1.2 from the cougar wrap, and probably maybe half a degree from the gloves, so we got a little bit more than 3. How's an interloping going? Yeah, we are loping. We're loping very well, Aatrox. There's one little issue. So today I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get, like, I'm just gonna fly through the quests. I haven't managed to find one bunker with a loose brick. We went to Pleasant Valley. It wasn't there. We checked Timberwolf Mountain Bunker. We checked Ash Canyon Bunker and Forlorn Muskeg Bunker. Then we came here to Broken Railroad to repair our hides, namely the cougar hide. That was really the main one that brought me here. But we also repaired our bear hide and bunny gloves, and now we're really nice and toasty with a +33. On the way here, I also got attacked by a surprise wolf that I didn't see him coming. Suddenly, it was just on top of me. So yeah, repairing our clothes right here was, I think, a really good decision. I never even saw myself with a +33 ever on Interloper, so I'm quite excited about that. We are now going to Mountain Town. How is my weight? Yeah, we're gonna go to the bunker there. If it's not that one, I'm gonna have to go to HRV, which for me personally, it's a nightmare because I don't know it. And later on, I was planning to, of course, stay there for a month, mapping the whole area, just live there to learn HRV for once. But that would be later, not now. Right now, I just want to get there, get the bunker, see if it's the right thing. If Milton is not the one, and get out. If both HRV and Milton are not it, we're gonna have to go to Bleak Inlet. So yeah, I might have to call the stream though. If it's like, I'm trying to get this part of the quest done today, but if it's not Milton, I'm gonna have to call the stream today and start it tomorrow. If it's Milton, yeah, then we're gonna go back to Coastal Highway to conclude it. And hopefully tomorrow maybe will be the last bit of it. Not too sure. I'm hoping it's only 3 bunkers that we need to find. It might be more. I haven't looked that deep into it. Mugwap that was here before, he did spoil it a little bit for me, and he told me the last bunker is Pleasant Valley, and we're gonna have to blow it up. I didn't mind too much of the spoiler, as he didn't at least tell me why. At least I still have that to look forward to. This wolf, I can probably shoot it from up here. I think we have done that already. Just wait for it to get a little bit closer. And you lose his aggro. There you go. Die. There you go. This guy's not going to bother us for a while, but I lost an arrow. Freak me. I thought that arrow was like a 20. Was it just 12? I can't remember. Anyway, here we go to Milton right now, Aatrox. How is your night going? Did you just finish work now? The worst part about Milton Town right now is it 2 ropes? Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 ropes to get all the way up there. I might have to take a coffee. Ah, tired AF. Yeah, I bet, man. Especially on a Monday. Mondays are horrible. I don't know about you guys, but I always screw up my schedule, my sleeping schedule on a Monday. Well, on this, like during the weekend, and then they end up not sleeping enough on Mondays, which just makes the worse. Just makes the day that much worse. Wait, what? Work admin at 10 and then work proper 5 to 1? Are you working like 11 hours a day? Jeez. Wait. No, that would be like more like 18 hours a day. I hope you don't work like from 10 a.m. to 5 because, dear God, that would be awful. I'm gonna guess from that schedule you have 2 jobs. Damn. Most people I know do 2 jobs as well. They're always wrecked. I honestly don't know how you guys manage. 2 jobs and a child, it's just so much. Okay, and then you can rest a little bit from 12 till 5. Still, pretty darn long day. No wonder you're wrecked. Are you on your way to the to home? Are you on the subway now, or are you actually home now? Come on, you can do this. There you go. Here we're gonna have to be a little bit careful with wolves. I think we're gonna... Yep, there he is. Should really path away from him so I don't have to shoot him. Or even give him a chance to attack us. Let's just go around instead of using the rocks. Could use the rocks, but really would prefer to avoid them altogether. Something nice to drink. Yeah, at this point, can't really blame you. Should help you sleep as well. If Project Zomboid taught me anything. But bro, you're gonna end up not even like having 5 hours sleep again. Really sounds rough. Okay, now we just need to go up to a waterfall. I don't think this will be the path. I wonder if you can actually put a rope somewhere here. Anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for saying hi anyway. I'll see you in a bit. I don't think it's recommended to do this. We did it anyway. Let me equip this. We're still gonna be warm enough. That should help with sprains. Well, not getting as many sprains. I think once upon a time I actually got out of a map somewhere here. Have that feeling. No, that was in Timberwolf Mountain. I remember now. It wasn't here. Oh, hello, Bioslug. I'm gonna guess you also stopped working right about now? Hello, hello. Yeah, no worries, bud. Hop in, lurk away. Get yourself ready to go for another day. You just got to New York. Oh boy. Nine-hour drive. Oh, on vacation. The joys. Thing is, like, even on vacation, if you have a very busy schedule, you're probably going to get more tired after the holidays than what you were before the holidays. At least that was my case. I had so many things planned that I wanted to do during the vacation that I ended up more tired at the end of it. Sick. Sick. Oh no. Yes. I'll do this. It should count. Right? I've heard that counts. Let's tell her I send her my best thoughts and prayers. And that sucks. Like, the last holidays that I went was like this New Year's Eve, like Christmas to New Year's Eve. I went to Malta, and I got sick myself there, and it sucked. It sucked so bad. Oh, and God dang it. I think here. The true hero. She salutes. Oh boy. Yeah, you go ahead, man. Get some rest. After 9 hours of driving, yeah. Yeah, I would be tired as well. I'll see you later, but thank you for popping up and saying hi. I'm enjoying this cavern a lot. But yeah, we left a whole bunch of sticks. Do we need sticks? We could have left the accelerant behind. There we go. Oh, right. And I should have been keeping an eye out for coal. Do we have coal? Yes. And they used a bunch of coal before. 3 more pieces and I'd be happy. Let's just quickly check around here. Really? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll use you. There you go. Now I can see all the coal. I was like, oh, there's no coal here. All right, I think that's even better. 11. Right, let's keep on moving. Just starting to run out of oil, so it was highly convenient that there's so much light in this cave. Oh, and wow, really? And we're getting tired. Well, guess we'll have to rest. Here. Maybe drop a stick. Wow, we got 17 birch bark. 288. We got this that we definitely don't need. We'll just leave it right here on the floor. That's 0.15. It can be lighter. Anyway, we're not going to do the ropes tonight. Well, we will actually do it tonight, but first we're going to sleep in a cave. Then later tonight, we're going to do the first rope climb. We'll sleep again. Do the third, do the first rope climb, sleep again, and then we'll do the second rope climb, and we'll sleep at the farmhouse before we go on. Okay, this should be easy enough. Not gonna look for bark. We have plenty of bark. And we have been here, right, in this playthrough already. So we should have food in Milton. When I'm sleeping in this cave, and I apologize for the cough, I'm gonna have to check a map to see where the bunker is. Trying to rack my brain where it might be. I'm gonna say it will be around maybe the Moose area. Because I don't remember any other places where it could be. Wait, this fire weather? No. The game bamboozled me. Right, we need to go straight ahead. Oh, and food. We can hunt something. I mean, theoretically, we could just eat those cattails. That's what I picked them for. We're using pemmican for emergency food instead of cattails this time, so we'll use the pemmican. Sorry, we'll use the cattails and save on the pemmican. Sure, we're gonna need a pemmican soon. You can also use the pemmican to climb up the ropes, but nah. Can't sleep. I think it's there. Do you have any kettles in there for me? I think we just need one more to be completely full. I guess not. You can also hunt. There's like deers there, bunnies. We might even have meat in there, and that I'm thinking about it. We might. It's not a given. It's just a maybe. No, we got nothing. Yeah, I would have it next to the fire. As I said, let's just eat the cattails. They'll be fine. Cup of tea. -8. Holy shit. Where are you right now? Like, what country are you on? That's freaking cold. And one more. Okay, drink. Can sleep for like 6, 7 hours. Bank here. 31. This will be more than enough. Selected 10 out of habit. Sweden. Okay, that explains the weather. Okay. We'll drink. And we'll do the first part of the climb right now. What else are you going to do? Is that like... That might be like 3 in the morning, I guess. There isn't a real clock in the long dark. I think it's... Might be closer if you go that way. But given the weather, I'm more certain through here. We might need to drink a coffee, but I'm not too sure. Well, we'll try it without. Besides, you got the crampons. The crampons are going to be a huge help. Which is something I didn't bring the last time we did this. I actually struggled getting all the way to the top. I didn't learn anything. At least I was smart enough to grab the crampons this time. Doesn't look like it, but that second rope is huge. Can we? Yeah, we can. That was like a shadow. I thought it was a log. Okay. This should be easy enough. We'll climb, we'll sleep for however hours. We're going to use the stamina. And then we'll do the second rope. Oh, easy. Man, I was worried for nothing. Could probably just do the second one as well. Why risk it? This was super fast. That was great. Just using this for a quick moment. Can't see shit. Can't see anything. Anyway. Waste of oil. There we go. We're all the way to the back. There's no predators in this little area that we are in. Let's sleep for like 3 hours. And then we're gonna get to the farmhouse area and we'll sleep there as well. We'll be completely ready for the day that we're about to come. I'm not too sure where this bunker is. I really am not. My suspicion would be the moose area up in the park. If I was Interland, that's where I would put it. But then again, it might also be up north near the cougar area. We're about to find out. We can do this whole thing in one go. Yeah, this is a pretty big row. blessed crampons. There we go. And we're not going to need the crampons. We'll go back to installation. There's a wolf. Of course, this wolf. Stay away from me. I don't see you. He's running away, right? Okay, good. Stay away from me, you monster. Let me try and go over this before he cuts our path again. Wow. And like in those 2 ropes, we literally exhausted like half of our fatigue again. You must sleep before you do any of this. Alright, let's get in there. Wow, we have so much food. Okay. Yeah, we did spend quite a while in Milton Town. We have loads of food in there. X-ray vision. What do we have here? I'll check it in the morning. Probably got another cougar wrap now that I'm thinking about it. Or maybe not. Maybe we use this hide to actually do the current cougar wrap we have. Well, we'll find out later. Alright, daytime we can easily see. Okay, we got cured moose, nothing beneath it. We got maple, birch, deer. You know what? How about if you just grab that deer hide? Try and repair this guy. 2 hours. Would it be faster if we had tools? We don't have tools. Really? We don't have tools here? I guess we never found it. Oh, that's a shame. 2 hours, huh? Could use 2 hours, sure. Maybe we'll even do some arrows. Until, you know, we have the afternoon. Alright, let's repair this bad boy. I think if we had tools, it would be better. No, just claw knife. 1 hour. Beautiful. Don't screw it up. Oh, good. Is it 87%? It's a lot better. I didn't look at the water. Hold on. It's a really good day. If we need water, we might as well do water now. I think we're going to be okay with water. Here, let me grab those 2. How about feathers? We should have feathers on this. 8. Is 8 enough? I think it's 3 feathers per arrow. I don't think we have enough. Anyway, can we... There's no wind chill here. If we are crouched. Okay, let's do that arrow shaft. And then... Yeah, we can only do 2 arrows. We'll look for a feather. I think rest in peace ptarmigans. We don't really need anything from them right now. Just grab this moose meat. Oh, it was a small piece. screw it. That wolf seems to be having a really good time with that ptarmigan. We'll leave him be. And I forgot to check on the map where the hell we need to go. So, Milton, Mountain Town. Let me look at the park. Is it there? No, in fact, it's not in there. That's a farmhouse. It's not in a basin. Oh, I remember where the bunker is now. Only now. We need to go all the way up north, go into a cave, and then... Yeah, I did find that bunker earlier in the game when we were exploring Milton. I kind of need just one more feather. We'll find it. We'll find it. Can hear crows all over the place, and the cougar. I'm tempted just killing the cougar. But I think I'm better off just doing it tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. We're gonna kill 3 cougars. I think that's a great title. Of course, that's only the first hour of the stream, and then it's done. I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble with the kitties. Damn, that was a really big growl. And I really hope this is the bunker we're looking for. I don't want to go to either HRV or Blake Inlet or Blackrock. Oh my god, Blackrock, no. No. I'd probably go to HRV and Bleak Inlet before I go to Blackrock. Even though I did play Blackrock, I think, quite thoroughly, you know, on Wintermute. But it has been years since I played Wintermute. I played Wintermute before I played Survival Mode. So, yeah, it has been a while since I explored Blackrock in any decent shape or form. We went there on our last playthrough, but we literally just beeline to the prison and got out. Well, and when I say got out, I should put like some air quotes in there, because we had so much loot we had to use the travois, and I had to leave half my loot behind because I got to a point I'm like, I'm done effing about with the travois. It was so much inventory. Where are you? Did we lose track of him because we were here? He's there. Is this a place you can't get to? It is. You can't get here. You can't, like, when you're in between here, you can't path. There. There you go. Take that in the face. You can still hear the angry cougar to our left. Not going to be an issue. How warm are we? 5. Yes. I mean, we were at 28 before, and now we are 33, so that makes... Yeah, that's where we're getting that extra 5, or else we'd be cold. So yeah, doing those repairs, chef's kiss. Great idea. Okay, so if it's not here, I'm gonna have to call the stream there because I'm not gonna have a good time in HRV trying to look for that thing. It's gonna take me ages to find it. Oh, damn it, I missed him. Since he was hauling, I thought it'd be a nice chance to actually get him. What happened to the cougar? He started his war cry and then he went silent. Did the wolf... Surely the cougar is not this close here. Like, could have been that the wolf spooked the cougar. I think it would be the other way around. I don't think there's anything that messes with the cougar, like wildlife. I don't think no moose or bear also would risk it too much against the cougar. Although we're gonna have to go past the bear, I think. I think there is no other way around it. That's not a cougar, right? That's a deer. Yeah, that's a deer. We might kill this cougar before we go, just for its side. Might be a bad idea because the second cougar will spawn here. Let's say when we're ready to leave Milton, we'll kill it and grab the hide. I think that's a much better play. There's a freaking wolf, like, right there. Bastard. No, can't touch this. Leave me alone. You can't get up here. No, leave me alone, you little shit. No! Oh man, this wolf is persistent. Oh, and another wolf. God dang it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, he doesn't see us. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna have to kill it. There you go. In the meantime, that arrow has been taking a bunch of damage. Still at 73. Okay. Just a little bit less worried about the arrows. Just a little bit. We have to do those two, though. And as soon as I find a feather, we'll do a third one. Also, we got a bunch of bear meat up here. Let me grab one feather. Or three. Or five? That's a bunch of feathers. Never mind, that was a stick. 4 feathers. Nice. Also, rest in peace. Probably fell asleep. And the fire blew out. Fatigue is no joke. We did check this. We didn't check the hood though. Okay, we're near the cave where we can get in and reach the other side where we will find the bunker. This is such a roundabout way to get there. I hope this is the bunker. Please let it be the bunker. We have been in, wow, nearly in the whole map already. So this is how long it takes to go through the whole map, about 5 hours. The bear should be around. We killed last one we killed. You can still see the meat right there, just above my cursor. That's where the last bear ended up dying. And there he is. The new bear. Hopefully I don't need to do any shenanigans with this one. I really hope so. I'll try and goat to avoid him. Though he's gonna go that way. I'm just gonna crawl here. Though at this point I don't think he would be an issue. Wait, is he going towards exactly where we need to go? Okay. And I want to shoot him just to spook it. Should we spook it? I'd rather keep him alive for now. Later on, if we need to come to Milton, then we kill it and use its meat. But for now, we don't need anything from him. We don't need a hide. We don't need meat. We don't really need anything from him. The devs just had to path him right where we need to go. I don't think he can see us from here. If we do get spotted, I'll run towards the car. And I should have spooked him. Usually it runs down there. Where's he at? What? I didn't know you would go that far. Well, you saw walking the dog. Here you go, walking the bear. And is he really gonna go up to the cave where we need to go? He just might. Unless it's here. It just doesn't look like it. Thankfully, we are warm enough, or this wouldn't be good. Astrid would be freezing her tits off right now. Right, let me go up here. We can't go up above here. Okay, the cave is there. Yeah, come on, keep on moving. I really didn't know you would path this eye up. God dang it. Is he gonna turn back now? What are you doing? Oh boy. I don't like it. I don't like it. He's gonna stay here. Oh, little shit. Yeah, he's gonna stay here. I really don't want to kill it, but I might not have another option. Okay, that was close. What the hell is wrong with you? Well, light a fire for security. Oh, hello, Metal. Man, it's the first time I see him here.
Come on, little fire.
He's usually where I find him is usually on the road itself. He's just doing these shenanigans, but on the road. Should have shot him in the. Oh, now you're going. Well, at least I'm safe with this fire. It's a little bit afraid. Everything will be okay. Everything will be fine. Bear shenanigans. Alright, let's get out. He just came here, did a few loops, searched for, I don't know. And he literally had bunnies to eat right here if he wanted. Stupid bear. Run, bunnies, run. Run towards the bear. And this cave has plenty of light. Yeah, that wolf can stay there. And, you know, take plenty of light with a pinch of salt. It has enough light. But yeah, at the exit of this cave, that's where we want to go. We'll have the bunker right outside of it. It's the passage here. What? No way. Am I missing something? Hold on. Yes, I am. Okay. Well, that's where we came from. Okay, I'll use the lantern. We're just so low on gas now, though. I could have swore it was here. Is it like... see it now. There it is. It's just not that big a cave. I want to save that lantern oil as much as possible. So yeah, Metal, today we have been all over the map looking for this brick, loose brick in a bunker. We have been in Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Mystery Lake. We have already done that. That we just passed by. Forlorn Muskeg. I repaired my stuff in Broken Railroad, and now we're in Mountain Town. And if this is not the right bunker, I'm going to call the stream here, because next is HRV, and HRV is a pain in the butt. What? Damn it. I don't see it. We're going to have to go to HRV. God damn it. I really was hoping that wouldn't be the case. Man. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Okay, let's go back to the farmhouse. Watch out for cave wolves. That one was that. That one was that fun. We're gonna go back to the farmhouse. We got plenty of food there, and tomorrow we'll make our way to a HRV. I need to study what the route is, because I don't know the first thing about HRV. I'll probably like just end up lost without hope, and I'll have to use a map anyway. But I'd rather know what the route is, so I don't have to pause the game for too long trying to figure out, as it was the case with Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon was a little bit of a maze before I could find that little, what you want to call it, that little bunker. And turns out it was for nothing. I really hoped we would find it like first try, like we did with Mystery Lake, but this one was a little bit harder. Turns out we're gonna have to do HRV, and you know, with some luck, we might even have to do Bleak Inlet and Black Rock. I think from here, if it's not an HRV, I think the closest one is Bleak Inlet, because we're gonna have to go down to Forlorn Muskeg, and from Forlorn Muskeg we can go to Bleak Inlet. As for Black Rock, we need to go all the way back to Timberwolf Mountain, I think. I think that will be the best route if, as someone said before, let's wrap. if the proper cache is closer to the mines, I'd rather get in there through the entrance from Timberwolf Mountain. Also, in the meantime, we have collected quite a lot of rosehibs. So next time we go to Coastal Highway, we're going to do a bunch of pemmican as well. While we are in HRV, we're also going to have to do a little bit of hunting just to keep us going, I'm sure. There's plenty of deer there. Remember, I never... The times that I went there, I didn't struggle too much with food. I just found a deer and cooked it. I'm assuming this will be a similar trip. Just want to leave myself inside the farmhouse. That way we can eat now, eat in the morning, fill ourselves with food and water, and make our way there. Maybe grab a steak or something before we go. And what a beautiful sunset we got here. And right now, I would love to have the camera so I could take a picture of this. This is definitely the scenic view. Won't you look at that? Beautiful. Just amazing. It's a nice, quiet little town. I kind of completely forgot how many houses this place actually has, like, that you can loot. I'm sure, like, in Voyager, most of these houses are actually not burned down. You should have so much loot here. Also, I figured out the reason why grandmother's house creeps me out. It's because it's her house, and she's not there anymore. From my point of view, she kind of died there, and the house is just haunted by her. I don't want to piss off her ghost. That's my headcanon, and you can tell me otherwise. House is hunted by her. Pretty darn cool sunset. Should we kill the... No. We'll kill the cougar on our way out. We'll do HRV. We'll have to come through here again. Kill the cougar, grab its hide, and we're gonna take it... Well, we're just gonna take it with us. Might be a little bit too heavy. We'll get rid of some of these. Well, more like... We'll craft the birch bark. And that should give us enough weight to take the hide. I think it's a kilo, maybe kilo and a half. We'll manage it somehow. There's the angry kitty. Should be right there. Look, there it is. I'll come for you and your hide. That house is just too dark. What, grandmother's? Or do you mean the farmhouse? Grandmother's, okay. I never noticed how dark it was. Then again, I'm in the hunting lodge, which is literally very freaking dark. Okay, we're gonna do another arrow now that we found a few more feathers. We can use that tether shaft. Wait, can we even do another arrow? Yeah, we don't have the arrowhead. We might find an arrowhead in there that I might have left behind. I doubt it, though. We'll just leave the shaft behind. For now, we're gonna eat this little piece. It's very small. I think we got moose. Let's have that. We're good for the night. We'll sleep, we'll drink, sleep, and then go. We don't need this. How much water do we have? 166. I'll pick up more water in the morning. I really need to get rid of that box. In fact, bye. That was too much of a bother. We'll just drop in there, plug in there. Nobody cares. In fact, just for the sake of weight, here, let's just prepare all of these. I should have drank. It's okay. We're gonna rest anyway. We have 320 rose hips. All of this is going to be used in pemmican. And how many bandages we got left? We had a little incident with a wolf. Here, let's just craft all of those. There you go. It's too many, too many, but we have them. If we get attacked by a wolf, we'll be okay. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is all I have for today. I'm not going to go into the adventure of HRV unprepared. I'm simply not ready for it mentally. I need to learn a little bit more about it. So yeah, this is all I have for today. Thank you all for being here, everyone that followed, anyone that's subscribed and liked in the YouTube sides. So thank you so much, you all, and I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, also, before I forget, let's rate someone, shall we? Because I keep forgetting. I'll see someone and go for it.
No, I won't.